L0 of Aufbricht was first.
L0 of Aufbricht. Easy first. Mm-hmm. Duplication, you say? Yes. We plinktosis now. We memory duping. The fastest way to get all the memories is to just spawn them out of thin air. All right. Open that. Open this. There's duping in Sekiro? There is now. There is now. Anything but the immortal severance. All right, open up. The things. Okay. Most important thing first. The memory dupe. Gotta get good at that. Gotta learn how it works. Gotta learn the spots to do it at. New glitch. Yup. The memory dupe. We're just spawning memories out of thin air. 7 years after the game came out, we find a brand new glitch. All right. So you simply come on over, dog. Let's blow the dog. Activate, which activates, you activate the idol while standing up, because you activate it during the death blow of the dog. You then come over and do the same thing. With this dog and this idol. But with this idol, you rest. And then when you go back in range of this idol, it gave me Lady Butterfly's memory rather than Gyobu's memory. So then when I go back to this idol, I purchase spirit emblems. So that way when I go back to this idol, it gives me Monkey's memory. And then when I go back here, I acquire skills. Which when I go back here, gives me Owl Father's memory. Then I attack power. Go back here. That gives me Demon of Hatred's memory. Finally. Whoops. That was the wrong one, but whatever. I get Father Owl's memory again on accident. So it's there. That it changes. But the last actual one. Headless ape memory. Then we can actually use Gyobu's memory and move on. And that's the glitch. You can do it technically as many times as you want. Infinite memory duping of the same memory. Yep. We don't know how many it's optimal to dupe. Every time you do it, obviously the rest of the bosses in the run get faster, but also it takes time per dupe. So there'll be some amount of duping that saves you more time than it takes to dupe. And then beyond that, it'll lose time, because your fights will already be so fast that duping more won't really help. Infinite memory duping of the same memory. Yeah, you're queuing up different idle actions that the game tries to run at the same time, and so it gets very confused and does the wrong thing instead. Oh, I was a little too close. And now I'm soft locked. I have rested while too far from the idol. It just needs a dog death blow. Well, dogs specifically can... You need to do a death blow where you are facing the idol when you perform the death blow. So for a dog death blow, you like slash through them and you end standing, you know, a little off to the side from where you started. So it's easy to set yourself up facing the idol. Whereas with other enemies, you know, you'll face at the enemy. So it's like the enemy would need to be standing on the idol and you death blow them to be looking at the idol when you finish. Because you need to do it right as you do the death blow. So dogs are just much easier than anything else. You can do it infinitely. You can do it infinitely. Just be careful not to mess it up or you get stuck sitting down at not an idol. Unable to quit out. Unable to do anything. How did this get discovered? Same way as all things. A player just playing the game deathblowed an enemy and was holding the interact button, and all of a sudden the idle menu popped up and they were still moving around and they went, huh? Huh? What? That's weird. And then they posted it on the internet. Let me go. Let me go. I don't think there's any emergency. You've messed up, now do this to get off the idol. I think you just have to Alt F4. Which sounds easy to do. Not sure how it was only discovered today. It was discovered like 4 days ago or something, 5 days ago. But yeah, pretty recently. Maybe a week ago. And then they've been working on making it actually like do something. Because originally it was just, okay, I can walk while idling. Who cares? And then we had to find how to break it so that we could do extra stuff. Was a new glitch? Just explained it. It's a memory dupe. There are other possible uses for it as well, but the most applicable immediately is a memory dupe. Come on, dog. You death blow so that you end up facing an idol and activate it at the, first instant you can. You make sure to move out of range of the idol before selecting the option in the idol. That way it can't happen because you're not close enough to the idol. The game won't do it. Then you go to another idol and do the exact same thing. What item gives Father Owl memory? Any memory plus menu manipulation. The one that you select for Owl Father is acquire skills, maybe? I don't remember. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. Sometimes he gives a weird attack where deflecting him doesn't give the death blow. So the first one you do is Lady Butterfly, which is rest. So basically, I activated the glitch twice. On the first one, I selected use a memory. On the second one, I selected rest. Both of them, I got out of range before it actually did the thing I said to do. However, the more recent thing I selected was rest. So the menu thinks I'm selecting that option. Let's call it option 1. Technically, the ordering, the numbers are slightly off, but let's call it the most recent thing is I said, do option 1 in the menu, right? That's the most recent thing I did, but I'm going to walk back in range, not of that idol, where I would just sit down and rest. I'm going to walk back in range of this idol. This idol was queued up to use a memory, but the most recent action I said was do option 1. So when I go in range, it will go, you were using a memory. Let me do that. What memory should I use? Option 1, which is not Gyobu's memory. It's Lady Butterfly's memory. So it uses Lady Butterfly's memory, even though I don't have it, because it knew I was supposed to use a memory, and it knew I was supposed to do option 1 in the menu. So now, I do it again. I walk out of range of the idol and tell it, use a memory. And it says, gotcha, I'll use memory number, I think Gyobu is 2. Let's just say Gyobu is 2. Or 3, I don't know. Whatever he is. And it's like, gotcha, I'm going to use a memory, and I'm going to use option 2, which is Gyobu's. I'm going to use your Gyobu's memory for you. And I go, well, I'm not in range, so it can't happen yet. Then I go down to this idol. And instead of going to Gyobu's option, I'm going to say purchase spirit emblems. Let's call this option 3. Technically, they're labeled differently, but whatever. So again, first idol thinks use a memory. I use second idol to swap what the menu is thinking to perform option 3 in the idol or in the menu. So when I go back here, it says you were using a memory. I'll use option 3 for you. That's screen monkeys, and so on. I tell it use a memory again. I go back to this idol where I tell it do option 4 this time. I go back in range of this idol. It uses memory 4, which is Owl Father. I tell it use a memory again. I do option 5 this time. I go back in range of this idol. It uses memory 5, which is Demon of Hatred. I tell it use a memory again. I go back in range of this idol. I tell it option 6. I go back here. It uses option 6, which is Headless Ape, Duo Ape. And then, so that's all the options I can get from this manipulation, at least all that I know of. There might be more that we haven't found yet. So, like, I think this is a separate menu. Yeah, I can't move while that's open. Well. Yeah, because then it doesn't... Yeah. That wouldn't work. Skills is its own separate menu. I can't move while doing it. Oh, actually, you are moving while doing it. What happens if I were to walk away and then queue up? It doesn't care. It does not care. It just actually gets skills. Okay. And if I was in range and I selected, yeah. They all just bring you to too many different menus. The memory one is the only one that stays on the same menu, which is why it's the only one that you can, like, activate this way. Because it's faster. Basically, an infinite increasing attack levels hack. Am I wrong? Yes. I mean, hack is not the correct word. It's a glitch. Hacking is something outside the game. Glitch is something inside the game. But yes, it is a glitch to potentially get infinite attack power, or in this case, create specific memories so that we can obtain all of the memories without having to fight all of the bosses. How early can you do it? Right here. This is the earliest spot that you can reasonably do it, because you need a memory already. You need to have Gyobu's memory. This is after Gyobu. And then you need to get 2 idols that are close enough together that you can activate it on, preferably with dogs. And there are 2 idols right next to each other, both with dogs. So this is the earliest spot we have found to activate it, is right here. At the start of Ashina Castle. You might technically be able to do it. You could maybe, like, kill Gyobu and then do 2 earlier idols, like warp back to Dilapidated Temple and then do it or something. But, like, why would you when you could just kill Gyobu, do bull skip, and then you're right here, and then you can just do it. So this is by far the most convenient spot for it, and it's at a perfect spot in the run, that it just happens to be, like, exactly when you would want it. And then I can dupe as many as I want. You can just do this back and forth and... you just go, and you can just increase attack power, increase attack power. Okay. Is there an attack power ceiling? There's not... Like, well, yes, there is 99. 99 attack power is the most attack power the game will let you have. But even at like around, I don't know, 20 or something, you hardly get any more benefit. I wonder if pausing does anything to it. Hopefully not. We're at 15 attack power. Yeah, pausing does not affect it. And pausing is a different kind of menu. I wonder if there's any other similar types of menus so we could get even more memories duplicated till eventually we're just not playing the game. We just get Yobu's memory and then create all the rest, and then we're like, done. Injured your back. Oh no. Remember, in poor health. First time a job. I'm pretty quiet for a while longer, but not too long. Okay, well, I hope everything works out well. Hopefully, I mean, I hope it's not too bad, any of that. Or, if it is too bad, which sometimes it is, sometimes life is, you know, gives you a bad hand for a while. I hope it works out well in the end. You're a rough patch, but you're strong. Nice. Oh, I was a little too far. You gotta close that while still in range of the idol. How do you dupe the memory near Ashina Castle Shrine, but not on the shrine? That's the glitch that we're activated. The glitch that we're activated makes it so that you are activated the idol, but still have control of your character. So anytime you walk in range of the idol, it says you're supposed to be interacting with the idol, so it brings up the menu. Idols technically have a very far range. It's just that they have a small range to touch them, but they have a long range to be active. Probably the reason FromSoft did this is just in case, you know, imagine you press the button to interact with the idol and your character took like half a step before sitting down and it canceled the idol. You'd be like, oh, that's weird. So they were like, okay, you know, a small range to activate, but a big range to stay sitting down if you've already activated. But either way, we can get out of range. And when you're out of range and you tell the idol to do something, it can't happen yet, but it queues up. It gets ready to do as soon as you're in range of an idol. Or, sorry, in range of that specific idol. It does know which idol you activated it at. New menu option appear if you have just one prayer bead for the enhance attributes menu. No, you need 4. You need 4 prayer beads. Prayer bead and the mask should give you 2 more options. Yes, there are more options. I think if I remember right, they just don't give super helpful things. I think prayer beads gave fake monk, who we have to kill anyway to get air swimming, and attack power from masks gave, it might have been Sword Saint Ishin, and that's, yeah, I think it was. I think masks attack power was Sword Saint Ishin is the memory it gives, But it's faster to just kill Sword Saint Ishin than to collect all the mask fragments. So there's not really any reason to do either of those. What's the glitch? This. Duping memories infinitely. Does it say we're at 26 attack power already? That's like 2 full games worth. We have like new game plus 2 levels of attack power. Yeah, you can just take one memory and turn it into infinite. How much memories is reasonable to dupe in a speedrun? The current route, which we don't know if it's the fastest, is only one of each memory that is unique. So instead of duping the same one over and over and over and over and over again, you would dupe to create Lady Butterfly, so you never have to go kill her. You would dupe to create Father Owl, so you never have to go kill him and you get to skip Harada entirely. You would dupe to create Duo Ape, so you don't have to go to the fight. You dupe to create folding screen monkeys, so you're allowed to do monkey skip. And one more that I don't remember. You would... Oh, Demon of Hatred. You dupe to create Demon of Hatred so you don't have to go out of your way for Demon of Hatred. All very useful memories. And then you would go on and do the rest of the route. You can dupe more, and it does make fights a little faster, but, you know, each one costs time, so we're unsure how many dupes is optimal. It kind of depends on the specific speedrun strats that we use for, like, if it saves you one hit, that's nice, but... you know, a dupe takes all of this time, which is way more time than one hit. But if it saves you one hit on every fight, well, now maybe you're talking. Does attack power affect poise? Yes. Posture, technically, but poise is a different thing. But yes, it does affect posture. It's hard to put this glitch in normal speedruns, so it'll be fun to show off at live events like GDQ if you want to impress your audience and have an easier time killing boss. Yeah, if Sekiro gets accepted to GDQ, I would love to show this off as a glitch showcase, basically. As like a donation incentive. Maybe along with, you know, some other cool glitches. Try to get a compilation of all the best... the greatest hits of Sekiro. Alright, how much attack power do I want before it becomes silly? Well, I mean, it's already silly, but... before I am satisfied. Is setting up for this glitch hard? No, but it can be a little time-consuming sometimes. It's not always very instant. Oh, close that a little too slowly. How easy is this glitch to do for a casual playthrough? If you knew about it, easy. How easy would it be to stumble upon? Hard. Very hard. It has been 7 years, and we just found it now. But if you just were, you know, if you just watched me do it once, you could do it. Like, it's not hard at all. For at least 28, maybe that's the second soft cap. I don't know. I mean, I could look up the attack power on some sort of website. In fact, let me do that. See if there's any number that feels like it makes sense. Sekiro attack power. Attack power damage multiplier can be calculated with this formula. Okay. I just want this as, can I just get this as a table? Okay, wait. At level 1, 80 vitality from a normal hit. 2 to 14 increases by 20 per point. And 15 to 27 increases by 8 per point. So first soft cap is at 14. If we got all the way to 14 attack, yeah, 340 damage at 14 attack, which compared to 1 attack, that's 340 divided by 80, 4.25 times your starting attack power. No wonder. You know how we do randomizers and it always feels like if you don't have enough memories, you're just doing actually 0 damage? Well, that's because you're doing a quarter of the damage you would do if you found all the memories. That's wild. It is genuinely, yeah, 4 times as much for getting to that first soft cap. There's a chart on Reddit. Yeah, I mean, I can also do the math here, but yeah. I think 27 is the hard cap. No, the hard cap is 99. You still do gain some attack power all the way up to 99. But then going from 15 to 27, which would be, well, I guess from 14 to 27, so 13 more levels. You only go from 340 to 443. 443 into 340. You get a 30% increase for 13 more levels. So probably we would just go till we hit the first soft cap of 14. Or at least so that we would have, you would have a soft cap of 14 at Ishin if you only did 1 extra dupe, which would be pretty good. I feel like it's probably maybe optimal to do around 2 extra dupes. That way you get full attack power on Dragon. Because every, you know, hit you save on Dragon is just worth a lot less stalling. This glitch can make Sekiro Randomizer become a walk in the park now. Well, here's the thing. Well, 2 things. 1, in Randomizer, you generally do glitchless. Because, like, you could make it a walk in the park anyway with glitches. You could just swim past everything and go right to the end and, oh, I'm done. Secondly, activating this glitch is really easy in the normal game of Sekiro with the normal dogs that normally try to attack you. But with randomized enemies, it might be really, really, really hard to set this up. It should always still technically be possible, but it might not be reasonable to set it up with random enemies. We already reached AP 13 after Dragon. Right, so with 1 more, we would reach AP 14 after Dragon. And with 2 more, we would reach AP 14 before Dragon. And each of these dupes, like, I mean, doesn't take very long. How long does one take? So let's just have a timer going. It doesn't really matter. And then I'll go from skipping memory to skipping memory. So I'll skip right at 36 minutes. Looked a little too... 14 seconds. And I made a little mistake, but it's about 14 seconds. Optimally done, it's about 14 seconds. Maybe more like 15 or 16 if I wasn't doing the bottom option every time, which is the fastest to menu to. I mean, it doesn't have to save, you know, that much time on fights to be worth an extra memory or two.
I can be stupid way faster than you can be smart. Do not test the waters without your bathing suit.
Oh, I will. Can you show the setup again? Sure. Let me just break the whole setup by quitting out. Should break the setup. Quit out, then rest. Remember, when attack power run, posture damage is affected. Had to do HP damage to fake monk. Yep. There's a loop that you can do that works out. So, you rest at this idol, or load in, warp here, whatever. Causes there to be a dog behind this wall that hears you immediately. Just to make sure nobody else spoils the fun, wait here for the dog to see you. Then run over to the idol, around to where the cartwheel is. And wait for the dog. Deflect death blow, so you end up right at the idol. Hold the interact button until this comes up. And then select enhance attack power, but don't use your memory until you walk out of range. It got interrupted. If one of the guys just randomly walks over to the idol, it'll interrupt it. And you have to try again. We just got unlucky. This guy just broke the glitch. Oh my gosh, our attack power. Anyway, rest again to set it up again. Startle the dog. Wait for it to come around the corner. Or you can walk over a little to activate it a tiny bit earlier. To the cartwheel. Deflect death blow. Hold the interact button. Select attack, enhance attack power. While the menu is up, walk out of range of the idol, which is past this wall here. Use Gyobu's memory. It won't actually activate. Come down here, rest at this idol as well to get the dog back into position. Run over, shuriken this dog, backstab this guy while he's confused. Deflect death blow this guy. Normally it would take 4 hits of deflecting, but I did it in 1 because my attack power is high. Stand next to this idol, do a deflect death blow again, hold the interact button again to activate it on this idol. Walk out of range of it through the doors. Out of range is like back in this corner-ish. And then select any option, doesn't matter which one, except for travel. Travel will use Gyobu's memory. Every other one uses a different memory. Rest uses Lady Butterfly. Spirit Emblems uses monkeys. Skills uses Father Owl. Attack power uses Demon of Hatred. And Reflection of Strength uses Double Ape. So whichever one, I've been using Double Ape for infinite duping just because it's the bottom one, so it's the easiest to select. Then walk back in range of this idol, which is just past this corner. You'll notice if I don't walk around the corner, not active, not active. And right around there, right around at the corner is when it becomes active. Then don't use your Gyobu memory until you walk back out of range. Use the Gyobu memory again and repeat. Walk down to here till the memory or till the idol activates. Walk out of range before pressing Reflection of Strength. Walk in range of this one so the memory happens. Walk out of range before selecting Gyobu. Walk in range of this one. Walk out of range before selecting Reflection of Strength, etc., etc., etc. Is this patched? Nope, this is on current version. That's why we have the Reflection of Strength, which only exists on the current version. If you're on an older version, you would have less duping potential. Early in the game, can you do this? Right here. This is the earliest spot. It's right after Gyobu. You need a memory, so you need to kill Gyobu at some point anyway. So you kill Gyobu to get his memory, and you activate it here at the castle. Technically, it doesn't have to be Gyobu's memory. You could do like Jimmy Skip to get here earlier, but then you can't actually do the dupe until you have a memory. So you need to get a memory, and you need to get to Ashina Castle, basically. Technically, it can be done on other idols as long as there are any two idols that are close-ish to each other that you can walk back and forth between. But setting it up is much easier with dogs, and there's dogs at Ashina Castle, and there's not a lot of dogs elsewhere. But technically, all you need is one memory and two idols you can walk between, and any enemies to set up the glitch. It's just dogs give you a nice, consistent deflect death blow that can put you right in front of the idol. An insane glitch to discover. Yep. Attack power 57. We're over halfway to maxing it out for no reason. Does this mean possible faster Shura speedruns? No, it's way too slow to set up for Shura speedruns. In Shura speedruns, you fight like 3 total bosses. So, well, yeah, you could one-shot those 3 bosses. Those 3 bosses in total take like 2 minutes, and setting up the glitch itself takes like a minute and a half. And then each dupe takes like 15 seconds. So, you know, it's just not worth it. There's just no way that you're gonna dupe enough memories for it to be worth it in time when in Shura you hardly kill anything. Whereas in longer categories like all bosses and mini bosses, this will almost certainly be used to get to at least like a soft cap of attack power or something. I don't know exactly how high you would go. New AP run 99%. Yep. I think that would be a funny meme run. Just get to 99 attack power, and it's just this. It's just the most boring nothing of a run. You just kill Gyobu and then dupe memories until you have 99 attack power. And that's the entire run. And then as soon as you get your 99th attack power, time stops. Would duping be faster than double death blow on Sword Saint? Like, would it be faster not to double death blow Sword Saint? I think even at 99 attack power, I think double death blow would still always be faster. Because I think even at 99 attack power, I don't think you're gonna one-shot Sword Saint, whereas double death blow is literally one-shotting one of his phases. I think, at least. Not something we really have to worry about right now, though. We're not at that level of optimization. 65 attack power. I'm looking forward to mapping out the ideal dupe count for time save. Somebody else is going to do that. The reason I can't do that is because I don't know enough strats for all the bosses. I need an all bosses runner, or at least an all memories runner, to math it out, because they'll know, oh yeah, we used to have this old strategy where you would do this opener and it did this thing, and you know, they can try out all the different strats. I don't have enough strats to try. Like, the strats I know are slow strats, so the optimal will need to know the fast strats and be able to execute them to compare different attack powers. New glitch, yep. Who found this glitch, do we know? Yes, we do. I can bring up the write-up that gives full accreditation. Routing, scrolling up to the thing. Oh. No, this is the route accreditation. Never mind. Where did... Home definitely accredited it somewhere, but I don't remember. Let me see if it was here. Credits. Here we go. Deathblow into walking idle state found by clear underscore cranberry underscore 1511 on Reddit. Memory duplication found by Penic. Memory generation creating unowned memories found by Umnic. So this all spawned from clear underscore cranberry underscore 1511 on Reddit. Oh yes, Mr. Cranberry, yes. The famous Mr. Cranberry. Yo, what up, Liv? Deathblow into walking idle state found by clear on screen. Memory duplicate. Oh, Home even posted it here. Before I found it on the Discord. That's ocean spray to you. I wonder if there is a way to close that menu without crouching, because crouching isn't optimal. Oh, I can right click. That works. Have to wait a little longer. Okay. What's the new glitch? This. Duping memories. Mm. 99 attack power, 578 damage, 25 attack power, 428 damage. After 50, you get almost nothing. Yep. But just for the shenanigans of it, it would be very funny. to go all the way to 99 attack power. This is to go even further beyond. A lot of memories. Not many beads. Or not many heads either. To store all these memories. Okay. We're at 83. We're almost there. Would this run require both Sword Saint and Fire Ishin's memories, or just one of them? Just one of them, because we have no way of getting both in a single playthrough. Even this dupe. Well, actually, sorry, you can get both. What you can't get is both Fire Ishin and Owl, Great Shinobi Owl. You can't get both Fire Ishin and Great Shinobi Owl. You can get both Ishins. You don't even need the memory dupe for that. You can just kill both Ishins in a single run. But you cannot kill both Fire Ishin and Great Shinobi Owl. You are forced to make a decision there. Am I maxing out like this? That's the plan. We're at 87 so far. There's no reason to max out like this, but... for the memes. Hi. You can Fire Ishin using this glitch, but you need to do the Cure Dragon Route side quest and get the recovery charm. Okay! Hear me out. True all memories, unrestricted. True all memories, unrestricted. You have to get Fire Ishin's remnant as well. Thoughts? How does it look in the inventory? Do you have a bunch of remnants? No, you don't. Well, you do. You just have, it says 84 out of 99 remnant headless ape. This guy. So it's that. Now there's a meme category. True all memories unrestricted. You have to duplicate to create. Oh, wait, you can also duplicate to create the some of the inner bosses as well, right? But not all 3. You can duplicate to create 2 of the inner bosses. So you'd have to do 1 of the gauntlets as well. I smell a meme category. True all memories unrestricted. Any of outfits, that's one extra menu item. Well, that is the one that gets you one of the inner bosses. I think you have to already have an outfit. So you have to get gauntlets, which gets you, oh. Yeah, you have to get gauntlets, do the gauntlet that you need for the missing memory, and then you use the gauntlet dupe to create one of the other missing inner bosses, and then you do the costume dupe to create the other missing inner boss, and then you have all of them. 92 attack power. Damages 4 times. Is there any boss that dies in 4 hits? Maybe? Probably not. But I mean, bosses... Well, there are bosses that die in 4 mortal draws, so... $95. $96. $97. Does Divine Dragon have to be killed for nighttime immortal severance, or does a glitch be used from day to night? Divine Dragon does have to be killed. We don't know of any other way to transition from day to night. $98. Which means if I just actually use it... Nah, let's keep it. Let's keep our memory as a memento. $99. And it won't let me... It's memory dash out of dash now. All right, how much damage do we do? What if we just walk up to these guys, these fine gentlemen? Yeah, unsurprising, the little guys get one shot. Okay, it takes a few hits for this guy. If we had jump mortal draw, it would definitely be a single jump mortal draw and he'd be dead, but... What about Genny? Die. Oh, I should have air swam up to Genny. Is there a secret if you get 99? Nope. Just a lot of damage. Do the door thing. There wouldn't be a point with this much attack power. I mean, I fought him wrong, but you would be able to kill him faster than the time it takes to... All right, I want a lightning. Hold on. Get your posture back. Let's recover here. I want a lightning. I want to see how much health it takes. Well, sugars or confetti? Yeah, you could do a whole lot with those. Oh, lightning isn't even like that affected. Lame. Lightning, I think, might be a set amount or something. But I mean, yeah, that's our meme run. 99 attack power. I mean, realistically, anything over like 14 attack power is like just doesn't matter that much. But up to 14 is a good amount of increase. Oh, you got a memory. Wow, now I can use the memory. Attack power is at maximum and cannot be upgraded further. Convert the battle memory to a remnant. I didn't know. I don't know that I've ever seen that menu pop up before. Just letting you know, like, hey, yeah, no, you're good. What if you only need 8 to 9 with sugar and confetti? Get the rest of the AP by killing. Yeah, so currently we get to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get to 8 attack power before we leave, I think. You start at 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, currently we get to 8 attack power at the very start. When we kill Genny, we would have 9. When we kill Ape, we would have 10. When we kill Owl, we would have 11. When we kill True Monk, we would have 12. When we kill Dragon, we would have 13. And then when we end the run after killing Sword Saint, we would have 14. Although you don't actually use the 14th one, so we end at 13. Maybe like, do you want to convert memory to remnant for no reason? What happens if you convert a headless ape memory to a remnant? Remnants are capped at 99 too. I don't know. I have no idea what would happen. Honestly, let me see what happens if I go do the dupe again. Right now. Will it even let me? What will happen in the menuing if I try to increase my attack power when I'm already at max attack power? Oh, I guess maybe I can't anymore because it'll ask me if I want to convert it to a remnant. What will happen? It didn't ask me then. All right, so what happens? Will it ask me now? Yeah, it asks me. And then I get the remnant for the headless ape. Okay. Oh, but then this idol gets confused and doesn't redo it. So I'd have to set it up on the dog every time from now. What's a remnant? It's what is left over after you use a memory. Yeah, every time it stands you up, so you'd have to set it up each time. Well, I mean, if we want to test what happens if you try to go above 99 remnants, I guess this is what we're going to have to do. How many are we currently at? 96, so we only need to do it 4 more times. Yep, didn't work. Does it do anything? We're gonna maybe find out. Didn't work. Yep. The dog keeps getting in a weird position. It's not doing the normal. There. There we go. Wait, why does left up reset to the bottom? Is that supposed to happen? Oh well, whatever. Ah! I accidentally selected no instead of yes. A fool. Create more remnants. Oh! Wait, this time it worked? I wonder if I just messed it up last time or something. No. Sometimes, I don't know why that one time it kind of worked. Okay, I think that's 99 remnants now. $99 remnants, so if I do it one more time, what will happen? Place your bets. It says I got another remnant. It says it was stored. In storage. I have 99 in my inventory and 1 in storage. Okay, well, so yeah, it doesn't matter. It just goes into your storage. Okay, well, yeah, actually that makes perfect sense. You can hold 99 remnants, but you can store as many as you want. What's max storage? 600? I don't know. I don't know what max storage is. We're not gonna find out what the max storage for remnants is. That's Max out the storage. I don't think we're gonna do that. My storage is 999. That makes sense. After that, it probably just throws them away. Okay. I don't even know what's max storage for pellet. 999, I think. That is pretty funny, though. You just cheat engine to max? You could, yeah. Using a trainer some time ago for healing gourds. Yeah. It is weird that it makes you stand up after not using the memory. What's remnants do? They're just a reminder that you had a memory at some point, and then you used it, and it became a remnant. But okay. But also these are called remnants. They're like remembrances. But they're like post-remembrances. You spent a remembrance and you get a receipt in the mail saying you spent a remembrance. That's what they are. They're the receipt. If memory duping affected lightning, it does. Divine Dragon would be so much faster from 3 lightnings to 1. Yeah. I mean, duping does affect lightning, yes. Attack power does increase the damage of dragon lightning. It does not seem to increase the damage of Genny lightning, or if it does, not by that much. But it does absolutely affect the damage of dragon lightning. Does Mortal Draw do more damage to Divine Dragon than lightning? I think lightning does more, but does like... let's say, for example, 1.5 times or 2 times as much. So sitting next to Dragon, baiting out an attack, and mortal drawing like 2 or 3 times on him can be worth more damage than a lightning. Unless you like chain the lightnings together. Unless you go like, oh, there's lightning on 2 trees. I'll go lightning on this tree, over, lightning on this tree. But if you run away just to do 1 lightning and then you have to wait for his next attack, it's kind of slow. Okay, lightning scaling must be capped. It didn't get that high at 99. Well, nothing gets that high at 99. Like, you can see, we weren't, like, one-shotting that mini-boss there. It's just, you're doing, like...
hydrate.
I don't know. Like, 7 or 8 times as much as what you would at 1 attack power. Thank you for the hydrate. It normally takes a lot of lightnings at 1 attack power. You can't leave that 1 remnant in storage by itself. It gets to sit there and think about what it did. Would Sword Saint Phase 3 do Lightning Dragon or Genny Lightning? Probably Genny Lightning. It's most similar, but... yeah, that would explain why when we were on really low attack power, it still didn't take that many lightnings to kill Sword Saint in Immortal Severance Restricted, whereas it took infinite number of attacks. Okay, well, yeah, neat. Do I want to learn the rest of the run? What if we did a meme run of 99 attack power? I know we just sat here doing 99 attack power. What if I did it as a full run? How long would that take? Probably like 35 minutes? 30 minutes? Honestly, maybe less. Maybe it's only like 30 minutes to get max attack power, which would be pretty funny. Do it. All right. Meme category. Let's do it. I should know all the things I need. All I need is a memory. I don't even need to pick up the ash or nothing. I just... All right, so let's close these splits. Well, actually, cancel. Let's edit these splits by clearing all times. Call this 99 attack power. Call the end of the run 99 attack. Remove all the segments after Gyobu. And, save splits as 99 attack power. The perfect category. Let's do a meme run. I got 30 minutes if you got 30 minutes. I mean, why not? Well, should we reset to get a good start with Double Canyon so that we can get an unbeatable 99 attack power world record? And by unbeatable, I mean easily beatable, because I'll probably be slow on my menuing. I mean, you're gonna get your attack to 99 a second time. A second time. Yep, that first one, that was a practice run. That was the practice run for this, the real run. We're already here. Why not? F it. We ball. Do the lock-on jumps as well. Okay, that one I'm not doing. That's... I don't know about that one. All right, meme category incoming. How long to get to 99 attack power, if that's all you wanted? Oh, well jump success. Holy. Okay, that's a reset. We can't be taking these time losses on our world record run. Do over. That one didn't count. That was an RNG test. Yeah. Yo, what up, Taco Boy? Doesn't count. Well, that wasn't very 99 of you, Mr. Gunner. It's the no lock on jumps curse. No, you're more likely to get shot if you lock on or something. Probably. Okay, does anyone actually know how to do the Dragon Rot quest? Because what if after this we did another meme category? The True All Memories, including Fire Ishin and the inner bosses. Meme run 2. We've had one meme run. Well, we're having one meme run. But what about second meme run? Oh, time loss. You gotta die a bunch, get someone afflicted with Dragon Rot, which is always Sculptor first. Sculptor's always the first person to die with Dragon Rot. And get their blood sample to Emma. Yeah. I don't know, like, the talking for that. I guess that would be something you have to figure out. Emma just gives you the charm if you kill Dragon and don't have the charm yet. Really? And then you can just cure Dragon Rot at any time? That's a thing? Yeah. Oh. Well, never mind then. That makes it very easy. I don't even need Shuriken, because we're not doing anything in this run. Do you still have to have had someone afflicted with Dragon Rot, or you can just have never died and then talk to Emma after Dragon? Okay. Never died and still get it. Okay. Neat. That makes it pretty easy. Okay, well. Bad start, bad run. But, you know, it just gives us time to gold later. On our second attempt of the meme run. Surely we don't do one and then get bored of it. And never do it again. Didn't get Canyon, yep. YOLO would be faster if we get it. I don't need that ash. I don't need that. Don't pick that up. We did not get YOLO. Time loss. Surely he falls right now. Hey. Oh. The memory pop-up happened just after I needed to jump. I was waiting for it because I thought it would happen just before. Oh well. Dog? Oh, doggy. Oh, and then you run right into my attack. Okay, thanks, dog. Yeah, no, I had to move too much to my character wasn't facing it. You can't turn to face it after. There we go. Look, it'll still be world record, I believe. Oh, I don't have shuriken, so I guess... just kill one dog. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that was not gonna work. Can you tell you've done it successfully? You'll be able to move. You'll be like standing up. Okay. I need you to come around this side of the idol. There, that'll work. Like this. So then I just... reflection of strength over and over and over again. Alright. We're set up. Right, and then it's... that. Okay, and then just this. Could this be dog? Okay. Likelihood of this getting patched 0.0001%. Yeah. Basically 0%, because I don't think they're going to patch Sekiro again, but... Oh! I got in range of the idol while still in the air, so it canceled it. Time loss. That was weird. It kind of almost worked. They'll patch it when the DLC comes out. Yep. A worthy sacrifice. make sure not to be in the air when you get in range of the idol. Tomoe DLC and Bloodborne remake on the same day will go so hard. Yep. Honestly, if Sekiro was still, like, being played and, like, all the time and, like, discussed on Reddit, and, you know, whatever, it was, like, a big thing, I could see so many casual players doing this, ruining their first time experience with the game, going, man, that game was, like, really easy. How long does it take to get 99 attack? That's what we're figuring out. We don't know. We're currently at 14. We're already at the first soft cap. In theory, you can get 4 done in a minute. So it's 25 minutes of just this. After you set it up. But it's honestly, it's pretty good practice for the menuing for real runs anyway. Because you do want to make sure you're doing this menuing as good as possible. It'll be a big part of my run, I assure you. Yep. Have I played White Knuckle? Is that a game? That sounds like something that someone would be like, you'd be at, you know, a family gathering and your uncle would be like, hey, have you ever played White Knuckle before? And you'd be like, no, what's that? And then he'd like hit you really hard on the hand and be like, now your knuckles are white. That's how you play. A speed climbing horror game. Ah. You good? What do you mean? Perfectly normal family things to have happen. The game Bloody Knuckles. Yeah, like that, but, you know. Hopefully not to that extent. White Knuckles, very good game. Okay. All right, we're at 25 attack power, a quarter of the way there. What are my thoughts on skin mods? Not allowed for speedruns, and they should not be allowed for speedruns. But, I mean, I have no problem with them. I have no, like, thoughts on them. Just definitely not allowed for speedruns. I was trying to restrict the 2B mods. Not trying. Yeah, it is restricted. Attack power 34. Does it for the love of the game. Anyone tried this in rando yet? I have not tried this in rando yet, but it should work. It just should be really hard to set up with random enemies. Gonna be so peak when he gets to 40. 39, we're almost there. $40. Burr, 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 burr. Are the glitched memories guaranteed to not be randomized, though? So, based on the menuing, that's not really how the menu glitch works. You can absolutely dupe any memory with this, regardless of which memory the randomizer gives you. You can always do the menuing the same, and the menuing would not be affected in the randomizer. Wookie clicker could never. Does the glitch work on PlayStation as well? I think so. I don't know if anyone's tested it on console. I mean, nothing about it is PC exclusive unless the game is just coded differently on console for some reason. It's worked. You tested it? Uh-huh. Over 50, over halfway there. All memories, unrestricted console leaderboard. Heck yeah. I mean, that should exist by default, right? Every PC leaderboard that exists, there's just also a console version. We did 98 attack. Would that be a time save? I mean, but then you wouldn't be done with the category. The category is 99 attack, so you really gotta get it all. I'm unsure it'll ever see a run. Yeah. I mean, it's sounding like maybe it will. Maybe this will be the console runner's dream. Every console runner is gonna do this category exclusively. This is peak. 98 headless, 1 Gyobu. Yep. That's the meta. Actually, 97 headless, 1 Gyobu, because you start at 1 attack power. This is peak. This is what Sekiro speedrunning was meant to look like. Feel sorry for the next boss? There is no next boss. This is it. This is the run. 68 attack power. We're over 2/3 of the way there. 68 attack power. Is this the only one you can do this at? No, you can do this at any two. 69! Nice. You can do it at any two idols that are within walking distance of each other. But you also need convenient enemies to death blow right next to them that you can death blow while looking at the idol, which is really hard to do for most enemies, but easy with dogs. So it's preferable to do at two idols that are within walking distance that also have dogs at both idols. Very coincidentally perfect for these two idols that are right after we get our first memory. Kind of could not have worked out better. Only other that were tested were dungeon and whatever idol is next, right? I think so. I don't know what all has been tested. Sounds about right to me. 75. We're 3/4 of the way there. It's not looking like a sub 30. I'm not sure a sub 30 would be possible. What do I feel about the Avatar movie being leaked? Sucks for the animators and, you know, all of them. Don't really care about the big studio losing money, but if it means that the people that actually put in the hard work, the animators and writers and stuff, lose out, then that would suck a lot. Hopefully it releases and people still pay to see it in whatever form. What's the new glitch? This is the new glitch. Memory duping. Right now we're doing a little meme run, getting to 99 attack power as soon as possible. Over 30 minutes. Just a little too slow.
"25 minutes of just this, huh? Is the meme really worth it, Mitch?"
Yes.
Is it truly?
Yeah. It's very worth it. It's an awesome meme. You duplicate memories for 25 minutes until you have max attack power. Yeah, that's one of the greatest memes I've ever heard. made calculations on how many attack power gives shorter time? No, that's something that needs to be done. But testing every attack power and how fast you can do every boss, because you have to not only test like, oh, I'll test the boss once and then I know how fast the boss is. It's like, no, you have to test it a bunch of times with different strats, because actually at this attack power, if you do a mortal draw first, then it's, you know, say it's this long. But if you actually open with R1 before you mortal draw, then it's this long. And if you use an Akko, then it's this long. But if you use a Yash, then it's this long. And, oh, but, you know, I assumed that I would use an Akko on this boss, but actually I have an extra Yash. So what if I use a Yash on this boss instead and an Akko on... And you have to do that for every attack power you want to test. You have to basically make an entire route for each attack power. Like, the entire work of making a full route with full timings. And then do it again and again and again until you've done it for every possible attack power. Oh, we're at 94. We're almost there. $95. D6. 98. And 99 attack power. And then for timing, quit out. 33:55.60 world record. Easy world record. Streaming as it doesn't say I dropped a single frame. Are you sure? It says I did not drop a single frame. Faster than it took to beat the game. Take that, worm. You cut out from 95. Did it? F stream for a second. Ah. It cut out for a second? Well, I wasn't local recording, so... I think it's Twitch. All streams I have open just did that. Now I'm dropping frames. Now I'm dropping all the frames. What is happening? Whoa. Uh-oh. Hello? Twitch? No, this is my end. This is Comcast now. Nope, this is definitely Comcast now. Oh, my upload speed is 0. Oh no. Oh no. What happened? Comcast does not like the meme. Like, just look at this. Like, how? How is it that bad? How does Comcast get away with this? Enter 9 download. That's what I'm paying for. And then we're paying for like 100 up as well. And I'm getting 4. Like... Okay, no, it's still struggling. No. Your internet connection is very fast. Wow, yeah. Totally. When I should restart it, I don't know that it will help anything, but I don't know that there's any other option. Like, if people get together to sue Comcast, you know it affects my business. I'm sure people have tried that, so I don't know. Like, ugh. It's just so bad. It's just so... Wait! Wait! It's back? We're back! Whoa! Oh, refresh. Refresh if you haven't already. Yeah, Chris rated with all the bandwidth. Holy. Chris saved us. Somehow. I mean, I guess we are going to have to redo our meme run now. We have to... the end of the meme run got cut off by Comcasting. I was 6 inches from unplugging the modem. Is 99 attack optimal or is this a meme? This is a meme. We're doing a meme run. The meme is get 99 attack power. That's the run. There's nothing else. It's just get 99 attack power. That's the meme. But you can do it in like half an hour. It takes like half an hour to max out attack power now with our new memory dupe glitch. Which is pretty good. If you could max out, you know, your attack power in half an hour playing normally, that'd be pretty good. Fight a boss with 99 attack power? Sure, I'll show you all how powerful it is. And I'll even local record this time, so Comcast can't ruin our triumphant moment. So first of all, regular enemies. Bye. Bye. Oh. We do not have 99 prayer beads, though. Ah. Well. That was a little unfortunate. Have any upcoming plans to compete for any world records? Yeah, this world record. The meme world record that we're competing for right now. It's a pretty good record. Interesting. I guess the last one I technically rested at was that one. Hey, stop shooting me. Now you'll see. Yeah, so, he dies in 1. Okay, he did the weird attack. It's kind of hard to count the number of attacks because he's a little weird, but yeah, pretty fast. Pretty fast at 99 attack power. It doesn't... you don't have 99 times as much attack at 99 attack power. It does not scale up like that, but yeah, it's pretty fast. There are trainers you could use to adjust your attack and other stats you could use to test those attack powers. You could, but that's outside the game. That's a mod. Who would do that? That would be like 2. No, it does not scale up like that. All right, well, we have to redo our meme run. I mean, I'll save that as a PB. Let's beat it. Let's do it faster. We can do it faster. Start local recording. All right. Just another 30 minutes of duplicating memories. Thank you for the good luck. What is meme run? Just like a unserious run. Not a competitive run. Easy. I definitely looked down a little earlier than I needed to, but whatever. Had meme objectives. Well, yes, it is a meme objective. The meme objective is get 99 attack power. That's a meme. That's not a real objective of a run. Skip this. We don't need any ash where we'll be going. No, we gotta go to 99 attack power. We gotta go all the way to the max. Gold! Shuriken might be worth it for the idle setup. No, not even close. You'd have to grab the shuriken, then you have to warp back, equip it, warp back, do it. Like it, no, it's... Shuriken maybe saves you like 3 seconds or something. And it takes like 20 plus seconds to grab and equip. Nice, second try. All right, surely we get double canyon. We do not get double canyon. No, and it's the worst possible case. I have to reset. I have to reset. That's too much time loss. I have to reset. It's the only thing that could make us reset. Except for Gyobu not falling. There's nothing I could do. It's too much time loss. What's the probability of landing the ogre skip? I don't know. 50-50. You either hit it or you don't. There's not really a probability. It's just, can you hit the frame perfect input? Nice. What does 99 attack power means? That means maxing out our attack power by duplicating the boss memories that give us attack power. Kuro, why did he turn? That's a 2-second time loss already. You punch real good. Yep. Because we got a new glitch to duplicate those memories. Brand new, hot off the presses. And I just thought it would be funny to see how long it takes to max out attack power. Okay, the sprint stopped early. That was weird. No ash. I forgot! I'm not supposed to grab the ash. Time loss. Terrible start, but we'll hit Double Canyon and it'll all make up for it. Ugh. Don't need the shuriken. Oh, first try ogre skip. Wait a minute. Lodge. Here's where we make it back. And then we get Double Canyon, and then it's the greatest run ever. Well, or we at least don't fall, and then it's not the worst run ever. Sub 30? I don't know that sub 30 is possible. Like, I think it's just barely not possible. I think you could get like a 31. Unless you find a way to like menu faster so you save a second on every single attack power. Because that would save an entire minute over the course of using all of them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Nice. Not Gyolo. Otherwise, we could have saved more time. Hopefully he falls, though. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to continue. We need a memory. We have to get a memory. This is so sad. You have to get a memory. There's no other option. Okay, there he goes. This is so sad. That's such big time loss. Unlucko. Wait for the summoning salt video on this category. Yep, the greatest category. Nice. I gave you the greatest meme run. Day 1, run 2. And we've got the unbeatable world record. No one will ever challenge it. Oh, he did the weird attack that doesn't one-shot. It's not gonna work. Nah. Yeah. He did weird. He's got a 33-27. Uh-huh, sure you did. Right after raiding. Wow. That's incredible. Yeah, you wouldn't think that that would be possible. Come on. That should work. Okay, good enough. And now the duping may commence. No, 33-26. Honestly, skill issue. True. How does this work? You select options when you're out of range of the idol, and then it queues them up for when you get back in range of the idol. But because you're doing it across 2 different idols, where you're selecting different things on each idol, you're getting it to perform a memory use, but on the wrong memory, because on the other idol, you're swapping what menu option is getting queued up. So you're using one idol to queue up a memory use, and the other idol to swap what memory is queued up to use. And then you just do that over and over, because since it keeps using the wrong memory, it keeps not using up your memory. It's sad how washed you are. Now they have to resort to cheating in order to beat the bosses in this game. True. Glitches are cheating. This is known. Did I figure this out? No. No. Did not figure any part of this out. The, walking while idling was found by a Reddit user that just had it happen accidentally. And then Panic discovered you could use it to duplicate an existing memory. He used the same memory at multiple idols. And then Umnik found that you could use multiple idols to actually swap which memory was using, so you can basically generate extra memories. Was me. Smile. $18 already. You really need 99? Well, for the meme you do. In an actual speedrun, no, this would not be optimal. Is there a limit? There's the limit of you can only get up to 99 attack power. That's the max. Are we getting 99 attack power? Because it's funnier. My bot is getting slower? How do you mean? Because it's faster. Oh, didn't get close enough. Time loss. Yeah, this can also be used to duplicate prayer beads. Both, it can be used to duplicate prayer necklaces, which in itself is useful. But then if you try to use a prayer necklace, if you try to like dupe in a prayer necklace, well, you have under 4 beads, you will underflow your bead count and end up with like 99, apparently. So not only do you create a necklace out of basically nothing, you also generate all the beads to do all the other necklaces. We have half this run left. Yep. Only half of the run left to enjoy this glorious, glorious run of running back and forth between 2 idols. When and where do you see what your current attack power is? Right now. 42. It's on the right, under my camera. Is it, like, barely seeable? It might be barely seeable. Oh, no, it's... Well, actually, is it? I don't know where it is. It's really that fast to get to 99 attack power. Yep. Just over 30 minutes. Via duplicating memories. Slightly covered by the 99 attack power text. Yeah. But it's seeable enough. I guess for a run like this, maybe it would be better to have my camera just a little higher. Now we're at 48. By the end of this, we're really going to remember that headless ape.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. This is the actual category? I mean, define actual category. This isn't on a leaderboard or anything. This is just a meme run that I came up with. Just because I wanted to know how fast it would be. Go camera full screen, game tiny square. Perfect. What happened to the worst speedrun? I got an okay time in it, and I wanted to play around with the new memory dupe instead, since it's new. Because in a month, the memory dupe won't be new, but Immortal Severance Restricted will still be the worst category. Potentially a better grapple swap setup that you can use in Unrestricted Immortal Severance. Potentially, yes. If you get those memories, does that alone unlock gauntlets? Remnants, well, is it memories that unlock gauntlets, or is it remnants that unlock gauntlets? I actually don't know if... I don't think the gauntlets actually unlock unless you get the original memories. Oh, maybe I can't do my true all memories meme run that I was thinking of then. Because all you get is the remnant, not the memory. My pinky is like falling asleep. I don't like it. Time loss. $69, nice. Maybe sub 30. Nah, it... 10. Sub 30 might actually be barely possible. If all goes perfectly. Which this run did not. I mean, we'll see how close we are. Just to rename the category GigaChad %. Well, all meme categories probably want to name themselves GigaChad %. Nipple %. Yep, the classic meme category. Only you need to know the power is running back and forth between two idols like this. Yeah, that's all the power he needs to defeat the Interior Ministry. All invaders could never stand up to Ashina's might if he just ran between two idols. It's me splicing my run. Well, I've got a local recording, so... we're set. We're at 87. Oof, it's so close. Yeah, I think sub 30 actually is possible with a perfect run. $89. I ask why headless memory? That's just the one that happens to happen with the memory, or with the menu manipulation we happen to do. Because I'm just selecting the bottom one, because I'm holding backwards to move backwards, so it automatically selects the bottom one, which happens to correspond to headless ape. 1 minute left. At 92 attack power. It's not enough time this time, but I did lose time on that dog death flow, so... Memory leak percent. We know what the speedrun grind is. We gotta get sub 30. And there goes the 30 minutes. We are so close, though. This is, I believe, 97. Yep. So one more dupe. There's 98. There's 99. There's time. 30, 35. Yeah, sub 30 is definitely possible. If Gyobu didn't stall and I didn't miss... I think I missed the... I think I had to reset the second dog idle one time. Oh, that's a pretty good run. That's a pretty good run. We gotta get sub 30. We have to now. We have to get sub 30. It's been proven possible. We have to. That's too big of a barrier. We have to. I'm changing my title. We're grinding for sub 30. Grinding out 99 attack power in under 30 minutes. With memory duplication glitch. We have to grind it out. Run it back. Random access memory. So I have to just get a perfect start, and then we're just locked in, and then it's just don't mess up for the rest of it. How fast does 99 attack power kill bosses? Not that much faster than like 14 attack power. You hit a first soft cap at 14 attack power. Do tutorial lock-on. No, tutorial lock-on is not going to make the difference. That is less than 1 second. We're not doing tutorial lock-on. We are doing Ogre Skip. We'll probably reset for Double Canyon. Should we? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we reset for Double Canyon. We definitely reset if Gyobu doesn't fall right away. And then we probably reset if we don't get the dogs to cooperate right away. But if we can get Ogre Skip, Double Canyon, Gyobu Falls, and the dogs set up correctly right away, we've got it. Then it's just lock in for 25 minutes of duplication. It's as simple as that. It's funnier if you do reset on Double Canyon. If we're going for like a truly perfect run, that is pretty funny if we did that. I should add a split for the first duplication so that we know whether we're ahead or behind on that by how much. I'm just like activating the glitch. I don't know if it's auto-splittable, but... yeah, no, you need the memory from Gyobu. Unless we could Jimmy skip, then get Gyobu to die? I think going back to kill Gyobu after Jimmy skip, I think that would be slower. But I'm actually not 100% sure. That would be a very funny way to get attack power world record. Don't need this. I am still local recording, yes. Gonna make this run more miserable. Heck yeah. I should maybe ask if anyone knows of a way to... get Gyobu's memory after Jimmy skipping. I actually don't think it's possible. Competing to make the new worst category in Sekiro. Heck yeah. The most optimized meme categories. Ooh. This could become a very optimized meme category. Especially if I hit Ogre Skip first try, just like that. KFC percent? I don't know how optimized that run is. Ah. Went for it. I was pretty sure that was not gonna give me an actual delayed jump. But we're resetting on Double Canyon. Where's the earliest contact medicine? I wonder if you can grapple swap to go somewhere interesting in early game. There's like a grapple swap canyon skip, I think, but it's slower. I don't even think you need contact medicine. I think you just do a grapple swap and it sends you in a weird direction where you can then grapple on the other side or something. I also, if I get even just, you know, 0.3 seconds faster at each dupe, that actually saves a lot of time over the course of 99 dupes. So glad a team of developers spent 4 years working full-time to make this game for someone to simply ignore it for 5 minutes, then run in circles for 25. Yep. The perfect way to play. New run category, what's the goal of 99 attack? The goal is to get 99 attack. That's about it. The goal is to get 99 attack in under 30 minutes. Because genuinely, why not? If you could dupe memories, is this not the first thing you would think to do? Like, if you found a, you know, souls, or you found a rune duplication in Elden Ring, would not your first thought be, I wonder how long it would take to get to max level with this? Very legit, highly competitive main category run. Yes, of course. That's why we've got to do everything in our power to get sub 30 first. Level 713 Elden Ring speedrun right now would be hilarious. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay, second try isn't bad. A tiny bit in the red, but we just hit Double Canyon and then we're fine. Well, didn't get Double Canyon. Let me just practice a little. Go away, Snake. Ah, late. You'll probably find an infinite fall spot that gives more runes. More runes immediately, yes, but more runes faster? Like, more runes per second? I don't know. The Mogwin spot is pretty good. This is the hardest skip in the run. Yes, Double Canyon is at least tied for the hardest skip in this run. Not in the game, but okay. Yeah, well, I'll just reset real quick. That was just a bad start. We need a perfect run. If we're gonna get this sub 30. What about 99 attack power glitchless category? Ugh, glitchless. Where's the fun in that? Is there a skip harder than Jimmy Skip? No, and there probably never ever will be. I mean, in other games, I'm sure there's harder things that have existed throughout the history of gaming, but in Sekiro, nah, that's... Jimmy Skip is absurd. What exactly is Jimmy Skip? It is a skip to get from the tutorial straight to Ashina Castle by jumping on the general's head to get on a roof, to get out of bounds, to do a bunch of out of bounds movement on the tiniest ledges where you have to get past impossible walls by just barely wall jumping on the very edge of them so that you can flip back on the other side of them multiple times, swimming through, you know, water that's this thin, and if you go too fast at all, you'll just fall off. To end up technically stepping foot into the abandoned dungeon so that when you die there, you can perform a force quit wrong warp. That puts you into the abandoned dungeon so you can grab the Ashina Castle idol before then finishing the tutorial to get the grapple and warping back to it. Don't grab this, you don't need it. Has it been done ever, like in a real run? Yes, by 3 people. Only 3 people have ever done it. I was the first person to do it, but I'm now only the second fastest. Wormdog has done it and is now the fastest, and I forget who the third person is. Is it Bannon? There's one other person who's done it. It's you. Nice. You are now a knower. Yeah. Well, there's one more thing you must know. The reason it's called Jimmy Skip. It is called Jimmy Skip, named by Distortion 2, because he had a childhood friend named Jimmy. Or at least this is the lore as it goes. You could ask him if this is actually true, but the lore goes that he had a childhood friend named Jimmy that would lie about things in video games. Like, oh, you can unlock Sonic in Super Smash Bros. If you know, put a bunch of CPUs on level 1 at 99 time and do 500 matches in a row. And so chatters would just lie about having found a skip from the tutorial to Ashina Castle. And so it was named after his childhood friend who lies. Aw, didn't get it. Gotta reset. We gotta get Double Canyon one of these times. Anonymous in third. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Anonymous. Yeah, yeah. Flibbin' Jimmy. So it's not an actual skip. It is an actual skip. It just wasn't when chatters said that they found it when they didn't find it. It was not found until years later. It was named Jimmy Skip before it was actually found. It was the legend of Jimmy Skip. A thing that people would claim to have found and never have actually found. Until eventually, Dist found a way to get out of bounds by jumping on the guy's head to get onto the roof. And then a lot of out-of-bounds movement was figured out to get all the way almost into the abandoned dungeon. Technically, you can do, like, a ridiculous sequence of stuff to get into the abandoned dungeon, but even if you do, you can't get out of the abandoned dungeon. You're stuck there forever. So then the last bit was I found an old, you know, link in the Discord to force quit wrong warps that you can do in certain places, which was not allowed in the speedrun because, you know, that's the rule, what the rules were at the time. But I said, if we used one of these at the end, you could actually get it to work. So then there was a whole discussion, and it was chosen to allow force quit wrong warps only in a new category so that this skip could exist, because that's way cooler than just saying, no, the rules say you can't do the skip, actually. And thus, Shura Unrestricted was born. With Jimmy Skip. Glad to have local recording. Yeah, Comcast is pretty horrible tonight. I mean, pretty horrible every night, but, like, really horrible tonight. Does the floor camera reduce lag or something? No, it is attempt to prevent Kuro from turning around when you go to talk to him. By manipulating the enemy's AIs to not shoot in a way that distracts him. Been hearing that a lot from Comcast streamers tonight. Oh, so it's a whole Comcast-wide problem. Oh boy. Is grappleless still impossible? As far as we know, yes. Grappleless would have been a good meme category. But we still have not found a way to do it. Yo, what up, Zoodle? You excited to commentate some Bengus this weekend? I saw that you're commentating day 1. I'm commentating day 2. Josh commentating day 3. The Bengus is happening. It's happening soon. Bengus. According to the website, at least. I've grappled in tutorial, but we can't grapple back from the starting spot for easy Jimmy. Come on. Yeah, if we had a prosthetic in the tutorial and we could do a grapple swap in the tutorial, who knows? Maybe that would lead for an easy Jimmy, but oh, I grabbed the ash again that I don't need. Oops. What are the minimum grapples? You know, that's a good question. You have to do one to get out of... Well, let's see here. If you did Jimmy Skip. Jimmy Skip is no grapples that gets you all the way to Ashina Castle. Let's see. If you went immediately down to Monk and then did air swimming from there, I think you could do it in one grapple. You would just have to grapple to get down to the Monk once. And then once you have Monk, you can air swim, which I think replaces the need for any more grapples. I think you could do it in one. I think minimum grapples would be Jimmy Skip so that you don't have to grapple out of Dilapidated Temple. Into one grapple to get down to Snake Eyes. And then you go from Snake Eyes directly to Monk. Get air swimming and air swim the rest. So if we could just find a way down to the abandoned dungeon without grapple, just find a way to break your fall. Maybe we'd have grapple-less. 3 grapples after Snake Eyes, not 1. Oh, right, because you have to get up. Yeah. No, you're right. Yeah. 3 grapples. You can get down to Snake Eyes with Bite Down Medicine. Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah, but then it's bup. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Would there be a way to possibly grapple swap so that you perform a single grapple swap and end up past Snake Eyes towards Monk? Maybe you could get it down to 1 with a fancy grapple swap plus medicine death. The problem is that's our most powerful movement tool and it requires a grapple. Omnic found Reflection World Teleport, which is easy Snake Eyes skip. You can't pick up idols in Reflection. Come on. Maybe? I can't think of any other, like, launch we could do to try to avoid having to have a grapple. I picked up the ash again. I don't... It's too ingrained. Every run picks up the ash. Rooster boost from the monkey up top. The monkey up top requires a grapple to get to, though. But I mean, I guess you could do the 1, and then you could rooster boost. So I guess that could potentially get it back down to just 1. Does it? Isn't it wall jumps? Right after Snake Eyes, I think you have to grapple up to get there. I don't know that I've looked at that one super closely, but I think you have to grapple up. I know normally you grapple up, but I don't know if it's strictly required. What is Rooster Boost? It's basically double death blowing a rooster, but instead of it doing a double death blow, you slide around really weirdly on the floor. And it can kind of, sort of launch you. No, we're back to the reset on Ogre Skip, reset on Double Canyon vibes. Oh, how I missed you. But Rooster Roost was the same engine bug as Zips. Do you know if that's actually true? I have genuinely no clue. Could not tell you in the slightest. That sounds fake to me, but I can't dispute it. I don't know. Would scripting all the grapples mean that we could avoid getting our arm cut off? Yes. It would genuinely save a lot of time if we could get rid of all grapples in the run. Jimmy skip would be like 30 seconds to a minute faster than it currently is. If we could skip all grapples in a fast way. If you skip them in a slow way, then, like, you know, the time saved is lost anyway or whatever, but that would be the goal of grappleless. Never even get your arm cut off would be super cool. Don't grab, don't grab, don't grab. Didn't grab. You can't monkey skip without grapples, so it's slower anyways. This is true. This is true. Yeah. I mean, unless we find a universal grapple, you can grapple without getting your arm cut off. I guess that would be the actual thing we'd want to look for. Not a way to skip grappling, but a way to grapple without needing to get our arm cut off. That would save time. Or, oh, a universal exit air swim anywhere glitch. Yeah, the... Holm was saying the idle glitch can kind of do that, but it's not very useful because you have to already have the idle. And then when you swim in range of it, you can cause your air swim to end. Was it Holm? I might have been Panic. I don't... Somebody was testing it. But yeah, not super useful. Bro tried to do a slide tackle. Yeah, Jimmy Skip temporarily skips getting your arm cut off, but then you have to come back and get your arm cut off just so that we have the ability to grapple. Just because you can't do the rest of the game, let alone do it fast without your arm cut off. An alternative really good thing to find would be a way to get your arm cut off, but then to just be back in the tutorial. So that you just can grapple in the tutorial. Because then I believe you can just grapple straight up to the Ashina Castle. Although I might be wrong on that. Maybe you would still need to do Jimmy Skip from there. You can launch into forest from Senpo, but it's unloaded. Dang. Wonder to this day why Kuro has Wolf's Sword. Well, I think the Moonview Tower is just kind of their prison. Sort of. So it's just Kuro is being held in there. And also the collected spoils from Sekiro are held there. Does seem like not the greatest place to hold someone if there's just a giant hole in it that they could, you know, climb out of, but... Okay. Nice forward jumps. Bruh. I've never seen Ogre skip this stubborn. You want to go for Jimmy instead. But then I wouldn't get Yobu's memory. Unless you know of a way to get Yobu's memory after doing Jimmy's skip. In which case, maybe I do want to do Jimmy's skip. Could go back? How? Oh. Ah! And how fast would it be? Was riding it at some point, but he thought it would be slower. Yeah, I thought it would be slower too. So then I don't want to do it. I need to squeeze out every second I can for this sub 30. You don't understand. Wrong warp from just outside dungeon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Could you... There might be a route. There might be a route for that. You would need to not grab any of the idols there, because otherwise you'd have one in Ashina, so the force quit wrong warp wouldn't work. Yeah. Oh, come on. Honestly, it still feels to me like it'd probably be slower by a lot, but... And Kuro turns as well, of course. How come I switched to a meme category? Got bored. Because I thought it would be the greatest use of the new glitch. Yeah, sure, you could do an actual category with the new glitch and have it be kind of faster. Or you could do a brand new category. Think about it. A category that would not have existed without the glitch. Great use of free will, yeah. Is that not the one of the first things that entered your mind when you heard there's a memory duplication glitch? You can duplicate infinite memories. Did you not immediately think, I wonder how fast you could get to max attack power? Because I did. No, I thought please let this be useful in IS. Well, fair. Your category means world record. Well, it won't be on the leaderboard, so... It's, not really a new category and a world record. It's... It just is. 99 attack powers glitchless is what, like a 10-hour run? Yeah, might be. I don't know. I mean, I guess it'd have to be less than that. Because all memories is like... Why will Ogre Skip just not work? Is like 40 minutes or something? No, it's more than that. 50 minutes? All memories is like 50 minutes or something. And you get to attack power 14. So if you just didn't do the slowest ones, so you get like a 40-minute run that gets you, you know, like 10-ish memories. Then you do another 40-minute run that gets you 10-ish memories. You could do it in 400 minutes, 6.5 hours ish. Mental math, roughly. I mean, it does get a little slower by New Game Plus cycle, but maybe like 7 hours. Okay, all right. Oh, what is this, luck today? Is there a record with this route? No, there is a record. 30-35. But we got to get it sub 30. We got to get it under 30. We gotta. You can bribe Holm to put it in his spreadsheet. It's almost as good. We got to get sub 30 though. Like the fact that it's this close. If it was not close to sub 30, that was a fine run. I'd be happy with that as a meme run. That was funny. That was a good haha hee hee hoo hoo. But let me also make a split for first dupe. Is there any way to auto split on getting a remnant in your inventory, Craig, that you know of? I'd better YOLO. That would save a lot of time. There should be if you can find the flag. What if I did that real quick? So that we would have an auto split there. So that as we do runs, we know what pace we're on. Oh, wait, there is. Oh, okay. You have it? Like the community knows what it is? You can split on having X amount of AP. Oh, is that just built in? Automatic splitting immediately when I get an attribute, attack power level 2. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's easy. Yeah. First dupe will just be immediately when I get an attribute attack power 2. Easy. Okay. Well, never mind. That was kind of exactly what I wanted. Ooh, well then, why don't I just make immediately when I get an attribute attack power 10. Immediately when I get an attribute attack power 20. Immediately when I get an attribute attack power 30. Maybe we don't need to do it every 10. Split on every attack power. Let's do it every 20. I thought you meant for 99. No. I wouldn't want it at 99. That's a manual split after quitting out. Right? That's got to be a manual. Maybe every 25. I feel like every 25 makes sense. So we split on first duplication. We split at 25. We split at 50. We split at 75. And then manually split the end. All right, perfect. Now we've got our good splits. Trying to teach the speedrun rules to a leaderboards mod SMH. What's my punishment? Yeah, yeah, that part I know. I am aware of the rules, it turns out. If I was not aware of the rules, that would make it very hard to verify runs. Okay, I would like to just have a finished run then, even if I don't get double canyon, so that I can actually have splits for these. I do still have to get ogre skip though. No, I don't need that. I just remembered after I picked it up, I don't need the fistful of ash. This is so sad. I think I need to go tell Seki that his layout covers 1 pixel of the XP bar. I don't think we'd be that concerned about 1 pixel of the XP bar. We'll never recover from that time loss. Absolutely not ever. Might as well reset. At what point does it stop being a memory and start becoming PTSD? You know, when you've got 97 of them, that does seem like you're remembering it a little too often. Come on, ogre skip. It's not that hard. I mean, it is that hard, but it's not that inconsistent that it should take 10 tries. Where I get 1 frame early, 1 frame late, 1 frame late, 1 frame late, 1 frame early, 1 frame early, 1 frame late, 1 frame early, 1 frame late. Like, one of them just has to be the right frame, eventually. Once got delayed jump animation, but fell straight down on ogre skip. You know, I don't think I've ever seen that before. That sounds very funny, though. No, Ash. No, Ash. Don't pick it up. Oh, see, it looks messed up. Kinda. A new glitch in this day and age? Yeah. The branch after temple not loading. Oh. Does your computer just suck? In this economy? Located entirely within your speedrun? Whatever, I'll continue. I'm not happy about it, but... I just need to run. Surely we just get Double Canyon to make up for it. Classic. Bad ogre skip, get Double Canyon every time. It's a guarantee. Don't grab it. No! How am I bad? How am I so bad? Okay. As long as he still falls, we're okay. Oh, I don't need that. I don't need Akko. What am I doing? Time loss. He's not gonna fall. Yep, this is so sad. Can't continue without that. Okay. Okay, are you even good if you can't hit Yobu skip 100 times out of 100? The answer is yes, you could be. But the answer is I don't feel good. Don't grab. Hey, I remembered. I did not autopilot. This is the sub 30 run. Yep. This one right here. We need 136 tutorial for sub 30. Yeah, definitely. Yep, no. Totally worth it to do the lock-on tutorial. Yep. You can mess with lock-on completely and still get a 36 window, so... You can! I mean, depends on how you mean by completely. You can still mess it up some. There we go. I kind of don't even want to go for Double Canyon, because I finally got another first try ogre. This is the run. But imagine if I did also get Double Canyon. Go for Triple Canyon. Classic. Ah, that's fine. Didn't get it, but didn't lose too much time either. was a little scary. It's a little too far left on that for what I wanted. Single canyon still scares you more? How? It's actually free. Like... Don't grab, don't grab, don't grab. There we go. YOLO! He didn't fall. I messed it up. No! It was the right RNG, but I must have not been fast enough or something to get there. That is the RNG where he's supposed to fall super fast and instead no fall at all. Where is he? There he finally goes. That's so sad. Lose 20 seconds instead of gaining 8. I don't think it's 8, but it's some amount. That's so sad. You do have to rest. You have to rest. Okay, I thought maybe you could not rest, but you have to rest. Well, the run is dead. It's very dead. Whoops. It's mega dead now that I accidentally double pressed when I shouldn't have. I mean, whatever. It was dead already. It was dead already. Oh, and I shouldn't have saved that gold. Hold on. There. That made no sense. Oh, thanks for the good luck. Well, every time you practice double canyon, you're practicing single canyon. Don't grab Ash. Don't grab Ash. Don't grab Ash. Easy time save. No, don't grab. Do not grab. I need nothing but a memory. Nothing else matters. Only a memory and the speed. Nice. Grab book after Gyobu. That one I don't think I would ever accidentally mistake. That's pretty far out of the way. Grab shurikens. That one I could see myself doing accidentally. Mostly fail ogre skip, fail ogre skip. Streamers pause the timer themselves in speedrun, or is there some type of automation happening there? There is automation. I mean, in this case, it's reading the in-game time. The in-game time does not run during things. It's technically also doing some other stuff to make sure it's fair, so that the game time doesn't get weird if you are on different hardware, but yeah, it's just fixing the in-game time and then telling you the in-game time, and the in-game time just doesn't run in certain scenarios. There's also a few scenarios where we have artificially made the in-game time not run for fairness. But yeah, it's all just built into the timer. In-game time and I have something in common. Didn't grab the ash. Me when I'm Team Rocket and fail to capture the 12-year-old once again. Well, yes, they usually want the pet animal, but I said didn't grab the Ash. I didn't say didn't grab the Pikachu. I curse to forget Ash in every other category. It's gonna be so bad, yeah. New glitch, yep. And one of the coolest glitches we've had, too. It's almost surprising how few categories can actually make good use of it, just because it's kind of slow to set up. Yeah, added to the leaderboard. Well, that sucks. A lot faster setup than it was originally, yeah. So maybe we'll find an even faster setup. at some point. Get 99 attack power, then beat the game with that. No. I'm just gonna get 99 attack power. That's all I'm gonna do. That's the category. And then I'm gonna make a YouTube short. How to get 99 attack power in Sekiro in under 30 minutes. Yo, Mr. Kim, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're just here for the journey. The journey starts with one step. A reset on the well jump, usually. Oh, Kuro turned. I could. Uh-oh. That's a full disconnect. Reconnection successful. It says. Well, that was weird. That was a full disconnect of stream. That's Comcast. Hopefully this was them resetting and fixing everything, and now everything's fixed forever. I don't know. Comcast is having a bad night. A terrible network provider. Yeah. You're telling me. I'm the one that has to live with it. Because I have literally no other options. I'll take a second try. ISL bosses could use this. Long run, non-glitchless category, or do they skip fighting altogether? Yeah, probably could use this, but we don't really know how many dupes is correct to do. And it's possible that the answer is 0, but it's at least worth considering in a longer category that fights a lot of bosses. I think there's also a version of doing this on the idle where you can just instantly select go into New Game Plus. You can trick it into doing the option of New Game Plus. Oh, why am I so bad? Oh. So in theory, you could get to 99 attack power, go straight into New Game Plus, do it again, and so on. Get all the way to New Game Plus 7. and have a new game to new game plus 7 speed run, and then do new game plus 7 with your maxed attack power. Yeah, and he's just not gonna fall. Makes sense for my failure. My badness. Do that if you have dragon memory. Ah. But then you could just do it over and over, right? So you could get all the way to new game plus 7? Is glitch possible on console? I haven't tried it, but probably. Do it over and over. You just have an idol that can trigger the glitch. Yep. Game plus 99 category. We've had 99 attack power. Now what about new game plus 99? No, I grabbed the ash. Time loss. Their commander, someone kind of explained the new glitch. Thanks in advance. Hopefully you'll see it soon if I can actually get it. But you use an enemy, the animation of death blowing an enemy, to activate an idol while still standing up and able to move, so you're not like sitting down at it. You queue up commands for the idol while out of range. You walk out of range, then press the option. This lets you manipulate what's happening in the idle menu so that when you walk back in range, instead of using the memory that you have, it uses a memory you don't have. And so you effectively generate one attack power without using up your memory. And then you do that over and over again. Alright, we take that. Even stopping and duping at 7 is the fastest, because every dupe after that loses 15 seconds. Don't scale enough that the bosses are significantly faster. Yeah. But it is possible. It is possible, because, you know, every dupe after that does be like, oh, okay, well now, you know, at the end of Ape, you don't need to do one extra hit. Well, that saves a second, and, you know, so on. So there's a possibility that there's a perfect... No! I messed up the easy part because I got stuck on the rock at the wrong spot. You have to either go left of where I was or right of where I was. If you're exactly where I was, you just can't make it. Man... The only, like, pixel that doesn't make it. Every other spot does it just fine. Maybe 8 to 9 can be considered. Yeah, could be. Ugh. So I understand the Comcast memes. It's bad. It's really bad. Is AP7 another soft cap? No. It's just the amount of attack power you will get to naturally by duping the memories that you need. The first soft cap is at 14 attack power. I'm just gonna reset again. I'm just gonna not do the well jump. What's the last soft cap? 50 something? But I mean, it's... No, 28 is the second soft cap. There is more after that. Well, 27 is the second soft cap. It's 14, then 27, then 50 something or something like that. The last AP level that actually does anything. 99. 99 actually does something. It just increases your attack power by 1 when you already have 500. So it's, you know, 0.2% damage increase. Don't grab. Since to be every 13 since the max amount of memories per cycle. Well, without inner bosses, yeah. Does it save one hit on any boss? Not sure. It would depend. It would depend on whether you let them recover posture or not. Because one posture, right? If you just said, "Oh, I'm splitting their health bar into attacks," nope. You know, you would still kill them in 13 hits, and even if you got the one extra attack, it would still take 13 hits. It's like, okay, but what if during those 13 hits they recover some posture, where now it would take 14 hits, or now it would even take 15 hits. So it is always, there's always a possibility that you can save a hit with even just one more attack damage. It's not super likely that that's going to end up being the case, but... It's not Elden Ring where you can just directly calculate number of hits. It depends on how fast the fight goes. Just be a better speedrunner. True. There we go. Okay. Now this is a start. Gold. Don't grab. Excuse me? Please still fall. I did mess up, so he's less likely to fall, but please still fall anyway. Preferably early. He fell. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. We're already basically on pace.
Ads?
Okay, got the first one. Just one more dog to properly death blow. Yo, Pink Pangu, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I'll rest just in case. I don't think I need to in this particular case, but just in case. No! The scoop! I had it! I did it first try, but I got an unlucky drop and I forgot to scoop beforehand. Aww, this is so sad. Oh. Yeah, it's just a reset. It's actually just a reset. Oh, that was 100% it. I just had it if I just remembered to scoop. That was 100% it. It was impossible to not have sub 30. Ah. The one least important part, but if you get unlucky, can just ruin it. Man. Not fast enough. We gotta get it. We gotta get it good. We gotta get it good because that's all we need. All we need is a first few tries ogre skip, hit double canyon, and like that's it. It's just that's all we need. I was this gold after missing the Gyobu skip once because our other times Gyobu didn't fall and I had to go back and make him fall. So it's just was still the best by a lot. Don't grab. Easy +1 prosthetic arm. All right. Probably, yeah, just too slow again. Yeah, 13 seconds is just too much. What if I continued anyway, and we wasted 30 minutes of all of our lives for no reason? Oh. Well, now I definitely can't continue. Resetting like this is basically what I'd be doing in any category, but somehow it feels worse in a meme category. To be resetting over and over again for Ogre Skip and Double Canyon. I don't need that. Oops. Doesn't make that much of a difference, but gotta remember. I mean, Twitch chat kind of got ruined when everybody, I think, got kicked out because the stream fully dropped for a bit because Comcast sucks. I'm not sure if everyone's recovered. Either that or everyone's just locked in, intense. Only got blue screen. I mean, I saw the number, the number drop, so some people got kicked out. Stream crash for you and you had to pause, unpause. Yeah, that's a common thing that can happen. You have to, like, reload the player or whatever. Sometimes that happens to me even with no real crash. It just will be like, oh, I don't know. Reload the player. Okay, second try ogre skip is good. I'll ever chat when it's about herring. Like red ones, or... Going for the sub 30. We are going for the sub 30. Like, it is a silly, foolish dream, but... I saw it was possible, and now I must make it happen. I will receive no accolades, no applause. I'm just torturing myself for a few hours for no reason. And yet, it fills me with joy if I can get it. Okay, skip that. Don't pick up. Good. Don't grab. Please fall, Gyobu. Beautiful. Oh, that was a hard... Whew, that's a hard bull skip to hit when the pop-ups happen in the middle of the jump, but I sent it. I did not want to slow down, and it paid off. All right, here we go. Just gotta get the 2 moving idle glitches, and then we're set. Come on. Come on. Okay, 1 success. Remember to scoop. Remember to scoop. Scooped. I'm gonna try not resting, because I'm pretty sure it should work just fine. Scoop, I remembered. Come on. That should do it. Okay, now we simply do the rest. We're in the loop. We scooped. All apes remembered. a few apes. We're remembering some apes. All of them headless. Just 20 more minutes of this. So a particular reason the headless ape memory is, in particular, is the glitched one. It just happens to be the one that happens when you press the bottommost thing. And I'm doing the bottommost thing because I'm holding backwards to walk backwards to go back to the grapple spot. And the bottom option just happens to correspond with the menu location of headless ape. For every death in your first playthrough, I get an AP. Yep. I just remember it one more time. It's surprisingly involved to, like, try to do it as fast as possible. To make sure not to mess it up. This is Sekiro Part 2, yep. The part where you run back and forth between two idols. Shadows remember apes. My opinion, this run should require you to complete the game. Well, that's not getting 99 attack power. That's like a whole different thing. That would be the complete the game on 99 attack power run. This is just 99 attack power. To the Remembering a recap episode arc in the Sekiro anime. Yep. The training arc. You just gotta remember. I'm a little nervous that I'll, like, mess up one of the steps and then break the glitched state and then just not be able to finish. Because it is possible if you fall too far where you get in range of the idol while still in the air, it does break it a little. At least loses you time. Okay, that works. Only a few seconds of time lost there, not too bad. Let's try not to do it again, though. It's gonna be uncomfortably close. I don't think it will be. I think we'll be satisfyingly under 30. I mean, you could do the math on it took about 6 minutes for 25 attack power, so I guess that would put it right at 30, although it took less than 6 minutes, so is there a world record for this category yet? It's the one on screen, 30:35. By me. I mean, this isn't like a real category. This is a meme I'm doing, so I have the world record because I'm the one who came up with the meme. No. Based. $58. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, time loss. Not an official category yet. Surely this will be the first meme run that makes it on the leaderboard. What's this? This is duplicating memories to get 99 attack power. The hottest new meme category. Does this glitch even work? You activate an idol while being able to stand. You then select to use a memory, but only do that when you're out of range of the idol, so it can't actually do it. It just queues it up. Then you do the same thing on another idol. But on that other idol, you basically change where the menu is selecting to a different selection. So that when you get back in range of the first idol, it wants to use a memory, but it's going to use the selection that the menu is currently on, which is a different spot, so it uses a different memory, one that in this case you don't have, and basically creates it out of thin air. It's menu manipulation. Okay, we're in the home stretch. What's my success rate for this? I mean, this part is 100% successful. You can't not be successful. All you have to do is not try to do it, like, too early. This part is free. Didn't mean to dash when I landed, but not big time loss. Some slight time loss. I got a menuing input eaten because I didn't wait long enough. I test the 99 attack power once I finish. Well, I already have. It's strong, but not as strong as you might think, because it scales up, like, logarithmically or something. After a certain point, attack power just doesn't do much at all. Okay, we're at 88. Can basically count it down from here. Ten left. Good pace, yep. Should get the sub 30. Five left. Four left. Three left. Two left. One left, which we can just use the final one. Whoa. Slightly menu mistake, and time! 29:21. Woo! Way sub 30. Let's go. 29:21. Under 30 minutes to start the game and get to maximum attack power. Holy. I'm gonna post this in the Discord. The silliest category of all time. Usable in randos? Maybe. It would depend on the random enemies you get. If you happen to randomly get dogs in the spot where dogs normally are, then it would be... Yeah, it would be very good. But otherwise, I don't know. Maybe not really super possible. Easy world record. Maybe I shouldn't post it under PB hype for a meme category, but like, Holm will yell at me if I should just move it to general or whatever. Probably already been asked, but for the new all boss memories with duping, would it take more time to do some more dupes for a bit of extra attack power for the amount of time you could save? We're still figuring that out. Currently, it looks like you wouldn't do any extra duping besides the ones to generate the new memories you need, but we're not sure. Oh, this is super huge. The sub 30, 99 attack power. I mean, now if anybody asks, how long does it take to get to max attack power in Sekiro? I can say, under 30 minutes. Did you try Jet Set Sekiro mod? Looks like silly fun. I have not tried it. It does look like silly fun. You are correct. It does look like very, very silly fun. All right. Save this. Save splits. We actually have splits of memeing under 30 minutes to get 99 attack power. Anticipate 29 1x by Wormdog by tomorrow. Honestly, sub 29 is probably possible. You just have to really hyper optimize exactly where to stand to do the duping as fast as possible. Because even if you save a seemingly minuscule amount of time, let's say half a second per dupe, well, that adds up to 50 seconds of time saved just from half a second saved on each dupe. So, yeah. I do think it probably can go quite a bit lower if somebody, like, really, really worked on getting the dupes as fast as possible, but I got what I wanted, sub 30. Only took me about 112 hours to max AP. I'm a close second place, yeah. All achievements possibly useful to, like, 24. Yeah, for sure. All achievements, yeah, there's going to be a lot of duping you would do in all achievements. All achievements is just such a long category. It's hard to, like, find the motivation to route it and stuff, but it is pretty funny. Okay, well now, I guess, do we want all memory? We probably just do an actual category here of all memories unrestricted. I think in going for this run, I'm just going to dupe 2 extra times for seemingly no reason. But I think that the 30 seconds that I spend I'll save back at least 20 of those in bosses, and I'm probably wrong about that. I'll probably save back like 10 seconds in bosses, but still. I just don't want to have to spend any extra time on Dragon whatsoever, so... Alright. So what do I need to learn for this? Oh, I need to learn True Monk. I guess... outside of learning True Monk, I need to... look up how to get an auto hotkey scroll wheel... auto hotkey scroll wheel... to left click. If I just Google that. It looks like there's an easy solution. Wheel up, send L button, return. Let me see if that works. Okay, I have to close Sekiro for a second in order to be able to edit my auto hotkey script easily. So this. Edit in Notepad. Well, can I just do wheel up, : L button? Turn. Save. Run that again. And let's see. Let's just see if that works. He got sub 30. GG. Let's go. Need someone to be crazy enough to do Star Ocean 4 all achievements. What makes Star Ocean 4 all achievements so bad? Is there like one particularly bad achievement, or is the game just like ridiculously long? Okay, so let's load the True Monk save. Oh, and I can stop my local recording since I got the run. Oh. It kind of doesn't work. Blanks, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Wait, why is it holding when I scroll? Because it's, I guess it's not sending the command left mouse button up, so I need to L button up. Can I do that? Hold on. And then save, and then run it again. Error at line 6. Line text L button up. Does not contain an unrecognized action. Oh, I need to remember. Send, comma, bracket, L button up bracket. Save. Let me try that. Let me try that. Okay. Nope, it's still holding it. Uh-oh. They were last playing no game. Oh. That's the wrong blanks. Minor spelling mistake. Yo, how'd the bingo go? Obviously, I was checking in a bit to learn your habits so that I can expose you on stream for the matches coming up. Yeah, why is it holding it? That's very weird. So, I guess if I did send, comma, L button down, and then send, comma, L button up, save, rerun that. Ah, that looks like it works. Why is it working too well, though? It's working suspiciously well. It should be doing a charged attack when I scroll too much, but it's not. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is still well within the rules, but I may have accidentally made an auto hotkey that's too powerful. That doesn't function like vanilla. Yeah, okay, that's... I think we might be too powerful. A minimum of 5 playthroughs and getting all battle trophies for all characters takes forever. Yeah, that does sound rough. Yeah, I don't know that this is failable with this. I might have accidentally created a monster outside of our control. Casually cheating. Not on purpose. I'll nerf it if I can. I just don't know how to make it so that it fails if I do it too fast. Oh! Maybe there is a way to fail. Hold on. Is the auto hotkey allowed during an actual run? Yes, because all it is a one-to-one button remapping where when I scroll, it's sending a left mouse click. That's all it's doing. So that is allowed. One-to-one button remappings are allowed. The thing is, it's not behaving like in-game. If you rebind attack to scroll wheel, then if you scroll too fast, it, like, does a thrust attack. But that's not happening here, and I don't know why. I would expect that to happen here. I would expect it, basically the game to think the same way as if I rebound it. It's just free scrolling wheel that's not allowed, correct? Correct, yeah. Okay, somehow failed. I think I didn't jump out far enough. Best way to farm skill points? Don't kill the ogre in the Ashina Castle when it comes in the mid game. Beat dragon so that it turns into nighttime. And then go to that idol in the dojo. Jump onto the beam above the ogre's head so that he activates. Let him kill the 2 guys and warp back to last idol and just keep doing that. That is the fastest way to farm skill points. That was late. That was just late. I was trying something and it was not correct. Let's party. What exactly is the new glitch we've discovered? It is a memory dupe glitch, although I need to change the title again. We're back to all memories unrestricted. I can keep brand new glitch found. All memories unrestricted speedruns with memory duplication glitch. That probably works. You can just duplicate memories, or more accurately, you can just spawn memories out of nowhere. You can use a whistle for ogre. Oh. I don't know if that would help, but maybe. That's fascinating. Yeah, it's really cool. So it lets us skip a lot of bosses.
Well. What's good, Mitch?
Yo, what up, Epics? All right. Although right now I'm trying to get the, oops, that's not gonna work. The True Monk instant kill on phase 1. Also a glitch, but luckily we're not doing glitchless. I'm surprised that missed. How did I miss that? I wonder if I still can be too fast. I'm gonna try going way too fast and see what happens. I'm actually even gonna free scroll wheel it. I'm gonna cheat for a second just to see what happens. Yeah, okay, the free scroll wheel works. Holy. You just fire that thing and it just whoo. Yeah, that's why that's banned. Because I could just spin it once and just keep getting attack inputs. One big spin. And you've just got attack inputs for a while. Am I just late on that? I think I'm just late on that. How's the free scroll wheel ban verified? It kind of isn't. Like, you can't really tell. How does it look on my overlay when I'm scrolling? Oh, it looks like I'm just left clicking. What does it look like if I free scroll? Yeah, it just looks like I'm left clicking. Not even like that fast. That was on me. I did like a half scroll, then I stopped, then I did a half scroll, and so I missed the proper timing. Did you get the trainer working for this? No need. Scroll wheel is better. It's more likely to hit with a scroll wheel than trying to time it. There. Just do that. Just do the full... Roll it all the way onto my palm, and then it's easy. Well, there is a setup that I should relearn, but I don't think I'm going to for now. To jump through her attack and immediately do the mortal draw. Use the method of glitching the corrupted monk in the trees on the cliffside for one playthrough. To be honest, that took forever to what you're doing. Yeah. There. Simply do that. Yep. Okay, so where could this run, like, truly stop working? Definitely the grapple swap and the air swim is one that I will need to make sure I'm 100% confident on, although it's pretty easy. Unreal. And then I should also practice the surfacing at the end. So, you just... There. Don't forget to change the splits. Yeah. I guess I can change that now. You see that method posted anywhere online when you were looking? Forgetting the monk phase 1 death blow? I mean, yeah, rebinding scroll wheel to attack would be a little uncommon to see, but... Oh, missed it, really? I thought I'd hit it. Easy first try, but I was wrong. Nice. I could not see anything for a while. I don't think I know the optimal swim path from this air swim entrance. I do have a question for chat, and this is... Asking chat is always a weird, like, you don't necessarily get great answers for this. You think you would, but it's... Anyway, I'll just ask and you'll maybe understand why. Would it at all be interesting to you personally, who is watching right now, to see me watch other people play bingo so that I can, like, try to understand what they're doing, learn, and commentate better? Not me playing bingo, me watching others play bingo. Okay, so then when you're up here, you want to swim along the edge to around, or you want to swim a little out. How far out can you go before you just fall? I'm gonna expect not very far. And then you get on here, and then you would bite down, and that's not too hard. How far out does the water go? Oh, pretty far. Pretty far out, actually. So this is all... Yeah, you can surface anywhere here. And then, kind of without too much fear, just land there. How far out does it go? We're gonna really test the limits. Over here is also fine, so you could swim all the way over and just surface. There's still water over here. It looks like the water's gonna end, but it actually doesn't. Yeah, there's just infinite water. You just never have to be scared. I'm gonna test it until I fall. Okay, there we go. That's the limit. I back the idea. Cool. I'd enjoy that, but I love bingo. I know a lot of people will love bingo. It's just, it's weird to ask when you're doing something that's not bingo, like, hey, would you like to see this other thing? Because, you know, some people are gonna say yes, and other people who maybe would be unvocal majority or minority, I don't know, that are gonna be like, well, I'm here for Sekiro. I kind of want to see Sekiro, but I don't know. Personally, nah, but that's because I don't enjoy Bingus. Well, there you go. Depends on who's doing the official commentary at the same time for me. Well, this would be me practicing commentary. This would just be me. It's interesting on the surface, but I could see it going both ways, yeah. Okay, so let's practice setting up the position as well. That seems pretty good. And then... Oh, I was too fast? I didn't think it was possible to be too fast. If you're too perfect, it doesn't work. I'd watch you commenting on paint drying. Hey, don't tempt me. I might do that. Pain of perfection. There we go. And then, would you go like this if you wanted to? No, I'm stuck under the ground now. I don't know if there's a fast way to get, like, out. What's the reason for the quit out after positioning yourself? Does it normalize something? It normalizes the position that you will go to with the grapple swap. Grapple swap takes you to the position of the last time that you saw a grapple point. But if you quit out, then it will go instead to the 000 position of the zone. Because you haven't seen any grapple points yet, so it needs a default to send you to. So the quit out is to make sure, just in case I saw a grapple point at any point, it clears it from memory, so I go back to 000. Oh, the lurkers push for yes too. Okay, cool. Something I'll probably try out. Because I have been asked to do at least a little bit of commentary, so trying to learn and get better for it I think would be good. I would love to, and I don't know if the players would like this. I would love to have the players separate themselves into different channels so I can just kind of pop into one of them and say, hey, why are you going for this square right now? Oops. Swam too far and died. Okay, so that is a possibility. You can swim too far and die. Without, you know, the opponent knowing what they're going for, but I know for them it is their practice, so if they don't want me to be interrupting them with a bunch of questions, I think that's, you know, reasonable for them to be like, no, no. Only watch, no question. Mitch seating. Well, the opposite of Mitch seating. It's why. It's not, this is what you should do. It's, why are you doing that? Can you explain? You know, there are a few options on this board. What tipped your scales to going to this instead? All those things that you wish you knew as a commentator, I could just know by asking them. Also, write those questions down and ask them after the match. They're not going to remember after the match. Like, post-match interviews obviously are good, and the very most important decisions people will remember, but like, hey, so in the mid game, you know, had 3 different squares you could have gone for that all would have blocked their potential line. Why did you go for this square instead of the other 2? And you know, they'll probably be able to come up with something to say, but it's not going to be the exact same as what they were thinking in the moment. They'll probably be like, oh, well, I thought it would be fastest, you know, because... But in the moment, if I asked, they might be like, I don't know, like, I'm panicking. Like, I think both are valid options, and I just have to predict which one or something. You know, like, I think you get a more genuine what they're actually thinking in the moment. That works. We did end up in a slightly different spot, but that's okay. And then I think you just swim outward and around like this. Ah, yeah, that works. That works. I like that. That's good enough. At 1342, you chose this. Why? What were you thinking? Yeah. Ah. Discovering things by asking questions. Mind blown. Yep. The other thing is I could ask a lot of questions. I watched Pepe Jack practice earlier, and I don't know Pepe Jack as well as a lot of the other competitors. I mean, he's done practice matches with us. He's been a community member. He's helped with like the moderating team for Bingo Brawlers and stuff. Like, I've interacted with him a good number of times, but I don't know his playstyle that well. So I went in there and I was just asking him tons of questions. And things maybe not even necessarily related to like that specific board, but of like, who do you think, you know, are strong competitors and things like that? How confident do you feel heading into the USA part of the tournament? So you always just go kind of backwards and yoop. And then you bite down to die. And then you alt F4. Edge. Or even, it doesn't even have to be like a, you know, specific question, but just a, okay, walk me through what you're doing right now. What are your thoughts? What are you keeping in mind? What are you hoping to see? What are you hoping not to see? Is also, you know, more in the moment questions rather than try to recall at a certain moment, what were you thinking? And there you have it. That was, I did not load a save to get here. That was the force quit wrong warp from dying at Fountainhead Palace. You end up here, able to go immediately to take on the True Monk. And then you just do that. Neat. And then you would do that. September 30th, 2022 at 5:09 p.m. What were you doing? If you can't answer, I'll be sad. 5:09 p.m.? Well, that would have been before stream time. Sitting at my computer watching YouTube. That's what I was doing. I can almost guarantee it. Frog. Okay, cool. I mean, that's not too hard. Do the air swim to Genny a bit. I need to get fast at this. Power of having a set routine. Yep. February 30th, 1899 at 6:07 a.m. Oh, I was time traveling. I was in my time machine, inputting the coordinates of the next jump. Is it this? It is that. It just, like, doesn't load in very well. It's just hard to see. But okay. Yeah, that's not bad. And then if I were to yash sugar... How would I... Because that would be the goal. Yash and then get an immediate jumping MD off. Whoa! You missed. The time machine entering the correct date after having entered the wrong one. Get into Spyro speedrunning? Well, it still has lots of air swimming. You'd be a natural. I think they just call that flying when you're a dragon. I don't think you need a fancy word for it. Whoa, missed. Okay, yeah, I got a little greedy on that. Whee! Me when they evaporate. You missed. Oh, also, tomorrow, I'll be doing more commentary for the Deathless Randomizer League. More with Parky. Once again, at 6 Eastern, 3 Pacific, if I remember correctly. Let me double check on that. Let me double check on the specifics. There it is. What? Oh, wait. Actually, it might be at noon. It might be at noon. She said at 3 p.m. She didn't specify time zone. She's in an Eastern time zone. Uh-oh. It might be at noon my time. It might be 3 p.m. Eastern. Will I be playing Bingus? I will not. Only commentating. So early, yep. Early for a degenerate. Banned from Bingus due to being too goated. I did play really well in the last season. Not even gonna NGL about that one. Is there a way to guaranteed get a mortal draw off on Genny? Feels like there should be. What time is it now? 2:34 a.m. Matches are in 6 hours and 9.5 hours, so probably the later one, I guess. I guess so, yeah. So it's the one in 9.5 hours. So it is at noon my time. Dang it. Parky, she swindled me. I'm gonna have to wake up at a reasonable human hour. I don't want to wake up at a reasonable human hour. I do want to do commentary, though, so. Worth it, but, like, less worth it than I thought. Okay. I don't get what happened there. I should have gotten a deflect on his arrow, I think, after using the Yash, but it didn't. Jim Bob, the longest Twitch name, and Late Night Rocket League. Yep. I mean, I say I played pretty well in the last bingo season because, like, I wasn't sure that I would, you know? Like, I think I was very nervous about underperforming given that I hadn't played bingo in a very long time before the last season, and you know, we only lost one set, and, like, not to be like, it's my partner's fault, but, like, I do think I played pretty well in that set, and I think, you know, even though they got the better of us, like, I think we played well. Is all to say. So, I felt good about my performance in the season. Undefeated in round robin, and then unfortunately went out early to, you know, a whole thing I'd have to get into to succinctly say it. I can't really, in a few words, be like, this is why we lost. But regardless, I think I played well. Ah! He do be falling. He's falling. First falling over my words, trying to describe the bingo season, and now falling for real. Bro fell off. Yep. Plus L plus ratio. What if I missed Shura without glitches? Can you call it a speedrun? Yeah, 45 minutes is great. That's a really, really good time. I don't know how you wouldn't be able to call that a speedrun. Oh, come on. He's at a tiny sliver. That's so rude. Can you do jump MD? Probably not. I was thinking jump MD, single R1, jump MD, which would finish him off then, but... I guess I can just go again. I actually didn't lose any resource I need to load for. To try again. So record for that category. That category being Shura glitchless. Wait. I have something to try. Okay, that was maybe not the way to try it. There's a chance that contact medicine counts as a heal and will cause Genny to input read it and try to use the thrust attack. Drugglitches is 2759, yeah. I'm not saying that will work, but there's a chance. And it would be very funny to punish yourself in order, or to poison yourself to kill a boss faster. Was I supposed to dodge that lightning? No, it was supposed to hit me, but it's weird after mortal drawing. It does not. It does not count as a heal. Okay. And now I die. All right. It was a funny attempt, though. It would have been very funny. I could pick up a pellet along the way somewhere to have an extra heal, but I don't think like going into the menu and all that is like that good. Oops. So instead, I'll just do 2 Mikiris and then a jump mortal draw. I don't even know if the second one is worth it with going into the menu. It probably isn't. In fact, there's almost no way that it is. I suppose it could be worth it if I already had the heal equipped, but depending on the route, I don't think I would. Getting a little better at the air swim part, at least, as well. I mean, that works pretty well. That seems good enough to me. Air swimming is an old trick, but why do you need to swim down first? Is there a specific reason? That's to swim. The down is the swim part. You're on the surface of the water. That's not swimming. The down is the swim. And then you can go wherever you want. But you need to start swimming. That is what the down is. Okay, we've practiced the memory dupe a ton, so I don't need to practice that part. Snake Eyes, I still think it's going to be faster with Akko. I should look through the where you use stuff. So if I have an extra Yash, I'm probably going to use the Yash on Dragon, because I don't need it on Ape. And then I'll take the Akko that you would use on Dragon, I'll use that on Snake Eyes, and then I think every boss has a use a consumable on them. I think. I'm not swimming if I'm on the surface. They lied to me in high school PE. Yeah, sorry, that's not swimming. That's treading water. It's an entirely different thing. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So to start swimming, you have to swim. Yep. I'm back. The main menu music is pretty neat. I like that it's more subdued. The main menu music of Elden Ring is a little too... It's a little too... Ba 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 ba. You know? Have you seen the skateboard mod? I haven't like seen it, but I've heard of it. I've heard that it exists. It seems very funny. Okay, Shrimple. Let me look at Snake Eyes. Let me look at how Snake Eyes is gonna feel with Akko. I mean, I don't really need to, like, learn Snake Eyes, but just how fast it's gonna be. I guess that's the one downside, is I have to equip a little earlier than I otherwise would have. Gosh, that is quick. Honestly, I don't know that pushing her towards the fog wall is that worth it then. I mean, it probably still is, but just, like, not by a lot. Yeah, I think the Akko there saves a good bit of time. And then... I do want to take a look at this air swim to ape again that I haven't took as much look into. Isn't pushing her to the wall also to save a little bit of time if she does something off script? Well, she can't really do anything off script if... The alternate is keep her up against a wall where she actually cannot go anywhere and actually cannot do anything. So... A thing did not load that I was expecting to see. If I go here, I'm gonna guess I just die? Okay. You can get really close, though, before it finally kills you. I was expecting to die way earlier. Let's try going a little lower, a little at this branch. Okay, well, isn't... There. This is what I was expecting to see. Then you go a little through it, and then you quit out. Okay, apparently the quit out was not in the right spot. Hopefully I don't have to completely relearn this from scratch. Hopefully it's just an easy fix. Just finished the Liza P DLC for the first time, and I have to say, it's a masterpiece. It's really, really good, yeah. Maybe go between these two? Maybe go more at the lower branch? Okay, yeah. At the lower branch. Okay, so I was going wrong. I was going at the higher branch. You want to go at the lower branch. Thank you for the bless. And then if the wall to your left loads, that's how you know you did it right. Yes. Okay. Okay. I remember being told that. And then... here's the spot. And then you grab that, and then you... Yoop. Okay. Reasonable. Wish Liza P clicked few, almost finished base game, hoping the fun would eventually activate. Do you like... you know, like Dark Souls, like 1, 3, those types of games? Or are you just not a Souls enjoyer? Ah, big wall. That's how you know you did it right. If I didn't do it right, though, I'd have no idea what the backup would be. Yeah. Souls like in action games in general, something about the game feel with Lies of P just throws you off. Huh. Strange. Going back to Lies of P for Chris's strings attached reminded me, like, dang, this game is so good. Oh, need to go a little higher so that you don't get stuck on the wall. Boom. Little past. Where Lies of P went? I mean, we have done a lot of Lies of P speedruns in the past, so... Lies of P, my biggest problem with the game was RNG-based damage per hit. Yeah, that was dumb. It doesn't really matter if you're playing the game casually. Like, it doesn't matter. For speedrunning, it was really horrible, though. I mean, their previous game was like a mobile game or a something. I don't remember. Their previous game was some sort of like, oh, it would kind of make sense for that to have random numbers. And then it feels like maybe they just applied that. And it was like, okay, that's weird. A huge problem, but I wanted to test to see how big damage boosts were. Yeah, exactly. If you get into the game anywhere beyond a first playthrough, the random numbers really mess with you. Okay. This air swim seems pretty easy. Okay. The classic monkey skip. Monkey. We need to practice. Lies of AP, then. Good one. Let's do. Ever notice how many things get abbreviated to AP? Like in games especially, but even outside. Sheesh. All the peanuts. Yeah, that's exactly the one I was thinking of. Like attack power, action points, archipelago, advanced placement for school, you know, AP. Nice. Access point. I mean, really just any A word and then point is, yeah, probably. Nice. Applicant processor. I'm not sure I know that one, but I believe that is a common enough usage. Oh. Nice. Acronyms in general have gotten out of control. It's just too many. CPU cores on an IBM mainframe that are allowed to run the operating system. Ah. Acrobatic penguin. Yep, the common abbreviation that we all know. Acrobatic penguin. Yep. Okay. Feels pretty good. I want to see Ape. The no buff phase 1. I'm going to try it without going for headshots and just see what happens. Applied physics? Yeah. If I just rain straight at him. Oh, that's not close. Yeah, you need the headshots for sure. Okay, that makes sense. And I guess I just have to know where to go for it. What's the new glitch? Duplicating memories or creating memories out of thin air. Nice. And then I remember to bite down. Look, a pretty cool guy if he didn't have a huge sword and centipede in his neck. I feel like he's still a pretty cool guy with those things. Stop telling him not to be him, you know? Boom. That was perfect. That was exactly what I was looking for. You real quick load up your 99 AP and steamroll all the bosses for the hell of it. I could. But actually I didn't make any of the saves with 99 attack power. More importantly than that, though, is even if I did, that is not fulfilling a goal for me. And I'm a very goal-oriented person. I want to fulfill goals. As funny as that would be to just do a run-through like that, I'd have to make a goal out of it. Like, oh, this is a meme run. It's called 99 attack power, finish the game %. Or something. But, like, I'm not going to do that, but... You know what I mean? That would work. SMH. Got 99 problems, but AP ain't 1%. And I guess that's it for Ape. I guess there's not really anything, like, too interesting to do. Owl, I'm probably just gonna be... Actually, Owl, I don't... Do I even need to yash on Owl? I mean, I guess I should, but... What? I'm surprised. That's a very rare miss by going too far right. You almost always miss that by going left. If you were gonna miss it. Bro fell off a cliff and into the void. Plus bozo. Oh, I just didn't turn enough. Bro fell off again. This is why we practice. Just in case I'm bad. Love this washed emote. It's very small on my screen. Is it? It looks like a cat. At the bottom is all I can see. Hold on. Is it a cat that's like trying to drink water, but the water is hitting its head, and so it can't? Like in a sink, it's trying to. I don't know. It's a cat with drippy fur. Oh, okay. Getting washed. I kind of figured that. I just didn't see the getting washed part. All I can see is a cat and then white background. Then I had to make guesses as to the exact content of the cat getting washed. If you're unsure of an emote, assume it's a cat. Yeah. That'll work for you. Almost every time. What are being poured on top of the cat? I mean, I guess that's kind of fine. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't even need the corner. Maybe the corner was a crutch all along. Maybe I never needed the corner. Maybe the corner really needed me. How do we have clean runs without being washed? See, that's what I've always been saying. Being washed is the first step to being clean. Okay. I may have gotten a little greedy on the attempting to mortal draws. Well. Yeah. Game audio is a bit different today. That's what happens when you air swim into a fight. The game still keeps you the audio as though you're swimming, so it's supposed to sound like you're underwater. So everything's a little muted, everything's a little, you know, weird. Like, I'm underwater. It was, I like how you even said it's a bit different. It's like it's in the water. I'm under the water. Please help. Now we figured out how to air swim IRL. We just need a big metal thing called a plane. Ah, is that it? We take those. Is that even faster? My Yash did run out. Is that even faster than putting him in the corner? Because I'm not perfect at fighting him. Was tech to watch and got 3 unskippable ads on YouTube? Unacceptable. I mean, I don't know how that works on YouTube. You just get people complaining about that on Twitch. Ah! I'm bad. With perfect fight, it's better than corner cheese for sure. Yeah, but what about with a bad fight? What about with I don't know how to fight Owl? Is it... Oh, check that. Gladly you have shuriken, yeah. Oh. Well, it's a little awkward if he does that, because... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, okay, maybe, so maybe I yash in the middle of the room so that I shouldn't get caught like that and just die. And then if I can, I put him in the corner, and if not, I just fight him. Maybe that's a decent sort of halfway. '99 attack power world record. What about 99 beads or max HP world record? That, you know, could be. 99 attack power just felt like a better meme. Like hearing that you can, you know, duplicate beads. I feel like people are like, oh, that's neat. But hearing you can duplicate attack power, it's like, oh wait, what? See? Michael, it comes in and immediately proves the point. Like, I feel like that wasn't slow. You dupe memories like this. Or... more accurately, you spontaneously create memories out of nowhere, like this. What's happening with YouTube? Got one more ad while watching. I have no idea. I don't... YouTube just does ads. It just auto does something. I don't know. Twitch is every hour, so at least it's, like, predictable. YouTube, I have no idea. You simply... oh, I need to rest now. Out of Yash and, like, 4 hits more, I think that's fine. Might be faster than Bad Owl Fight, yeah. You simply get the attention of this dog. Let him see you. So that he'll chase you over here. Hey, attack me. Do a deflect death blow such that you end right at this idol. Go to enhance attack power, but don't use your memory. Instead, walk out of range of the idol. And then queue up using the memory. You need to do the death blow on the dog so that you can activate the idol while you're still in the death blow animation, so it can't force you to sit down. I am streaming on YouTube too, yeah. Then you need to come over here to this other idol and basically do the same thing. Kill everything else till there's just the dog left. Okay. The dog is being a little weird, but... do the same thing so that now, again, you're activated this idol, but you're not sitting at it. Then walk out of range of it and select one of these options. What memory would you like? Michael, what memory would you like me to spontaneously appear out of the ether? You have a favorite memory? Monkeys. Ape? Guardian ape? Or monkeys? Great ape. Okay. Can do. I'll select, well, sort of. I'll select Reflection of Strength here. And when I go back in range of this idol, all of a sudden, Remnant, Headless Ape. There it is. I got it. Now I have the Remnant for Headless Ape. Now I can repeat this by, again, walking out of range of the idol and selecting Gyobu. Heading back down in range of this idol, so I'm now back into it. Moving out. Do you have a second favorite? You got it. Do you have a second favorite memory you'd like me to create for you? Any other requests? Burn the witch. Two apes. Well, that one was two apes. Technically, I couldn't do the first ape. Demon of Hatred? Demon of Hatred, you've got it. I'll select Enhance Attack Power. And then, when I go back in range of this idol, Demon of Hatred! There you go! There it is! Demon of Hatred. Now I can do it again. What else would you like? Would you like maybe some Lady Butterfly? I'll select Rest, and then I'll come over here. There's Lady Butterfly. Would you perhaps like some folding screen monkeys? That's another monkey. I'll select Purchase Spirit Emblems. And there we have it. Folding screen monkeys. And then this one's for me. My favorite boss, Father Owl. Let's get some Father Owl. I'll select Acquire Skills. Walk back in range. Remnant. Father Owl. Foster Father is what the memory is called, but you can see it's the one with the spectral owl. That is Father Owl. And then I can actually use the Gyobu memory that I have. Summoning demons with this one. Question, will this help people to make new records? It's a brand new category that does this. So, yes, but not necessarily ones that replace old records. It might also help with existing records, but we're not sure. It needs more routing. We need to figure out if creating those, like, it took some time to make those memories. We have to figure out if you save back that time with dupes, or is there a certain number where you save time versus lose time? Because if you dupe too much, if you dupe to 99, it takes half an hour, and you could have completed the game by then, you know? So...
Which?
Burn the witch. Can you get to 99 attack power? Yes, we did it in under half an hour. We did it in 29 minutes. We got to 99 attack power. Got the menu state open in memories from one idol and then changing the selected index with the other idol. That's exactly correct. Yes. We queue up a memory use on one idol, then we use the other idol to change the index of what memory it's going to use. It's very cool. All right. Each idol has its own queue. Yes, each idol has its own queue, but they share indices between each other. So, whatever you were, like, selecting in one idol, if you went to another idol, it would be, like, selecting the same spot. But you can queue up different actions per idol. But they will queue up those actions based on shared indices. So you can queue use a memory, and it will queue it up and say, I will use a memory, and I am currently on indice Gyobu. And then you go to the other idol, change the indice to be indice Lady Butterfly, go back. The indice will still be Lady Butterfly, but the action of use a memory that was queued will happen. Okay, what else do I still need to... Do I still need to practice Owl? That's easy, that's easy. I wanted to take a look at Dragon. How Dragon feels with Yash. An amazing game. Dev code reuse so many variables for things. It's quite a common state control technique, right? I don't know if it's actually efficient or just shortcuts in development. I mean, it works really, really, really well. Like, it took us 7 years to find how to exploit this. So, someone has to code up a queue for each one, which is kind of strange. I don't think it's necessarily that strange, because each idol has its own set of actions you can do. Not every idol is the same, right? Specifically, well, I guess the only real difference is what shows if you go to travel, but each idol needs to be slightly different. You can't have every idol be, like, exactly identical, because they need to have the ability to travel to and, like, know what idol you're currently at. So I guess that's just where the different queues come in. I don't think they specifically made it as queues per se. They just made different menus per idol. But then reused some sort of global index variable for what to select. It's meant for when you are knocked by enemies. No, it's not really supposed to queue anything up when you're knocked by enemies. It's not supposed to happen after you get hit by an enemy. It's just... Nice, a 2 lightning. Just like a clean, singular 2 lightning from that RNG. I feel like the Yash is pretty nice there. Try jumping on trees for lightning instead of Mortal Draw. Seems faster when you tried. I mean, yeah, we do a bit of both. I used both lightnings that appeared and also did Mortal Draws. I think Worm had the same fight for that RNG with Akko. That does make sense. We massively overkilled him with Yash, but like... I imagine that with different RNGs, it would make a difference. I also kind of wonder if maybe I don't need all this, all these emblems. Maybe I should mortal draw twice on the deacons. How did you miss? Also have to use one shuriken. Ah. Seems pretty solid for that RNG. That's, I mean, it's one lightning, although it's, you know, it was kind of, I could have used a second lightning. Is that the one where you'd want a shuriken? I'll find a new glitch like this where it just unlocks idols. Well, we're kind of close to having that. Apparently in Reflections, like refights of bosses, you can kind of just warp to other idols, but then you can't sit at idols while you're in the reflection. Like, you can't unlock new ones, so it's like, it almost works, but then it kind of doesn't. Got a partial. Otherwise, I think he was dead there without this lightning. Luckily, though, Dragon is just not that slow in this. Buh. Yeah, I mean, it's a 2 lightning, but it's very slow 2 lightning because I didn't go right for the lightning. I was hoping he would just do an attack. Did I master the True Monk one? The Death Blow? Yes. The actual fighting her 3rd phase? Not really. I kind of just wing it, and I'm like, it's close enough. I used to know a strat, but I don't remember the strat anymore, so I didn't take the time to relearn it. Ow. I have not tried speedrunning Super Mario 64. I mean, I've learned a single star. That was a partial? I feel like I should save more emblems for 2nd phase of Dragon. Single star for 1-star speedrun. No! For 70 stars split across 70 people speedrun. I learned 1 star. Chip off Womp's block or something? King Womp. This even seems like almost I might have killed more of them without... Was Fortress Star 1 got the name right? Heck yeah. So if I'd hit the shuriken there, was he just phased? Would he have just been phased? I think he might have. I think I'm literally, if I just hit the shuriken, that's just like the fastest thing that could happen. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, well, Dragon, it seems easy enough. Seems consistent. Yo, what up next is Twilight Apple. What's on with semester and finals? Excited to spend copious amounts of fun hours with us again. Let's go. Let's go. I'm saying there was a new glitch found so long after. I know. Yeah, I was hiding for 7 years, and we finally got a memory dupe glitch. Something that I think everybody has thought at some point. You know, if you're thinking about glitches, like what glitch would be cool if we found it? Well, it'd be really cool if we found a way to duplicate memories, but we probably won't find that. And it's like, oh, never mind, there it is. So, very cool. I want to practice the lake skip. I'm bad at this. 37 years, I'm feeling old. Yep. You went to the stream that makes you feel old. I mean, not as bad as the beach that makes you old, but... Oops. I was not supposed to dive there. I was supposed to swim, then... dive. That's what you know is attack and firecrackers for True Monk 3rd phase. It's pretty fast. It's just doing jump mortal draws is a little faster, though. There we go. Yeah, and then from here it should be pretty easy every time. Just swim the same path, and then you actually go under this rather than over it. Or through it. Just a slightly more direct path. Okay. Nice. There's a video on the memory dupe you'd like to watch and try. I just showed it off 30 minutes ago, maybe. It was actually a pretty good... It was a pretty good demonstration. It doesn't probably fit in a Twitch clip, but... I like that I just hoped that Michael would say a memory that's dupable, because there's only 5 that are dupable. I was like, he'll probably say one of the 5. And then he kind of did, and it was a great moment. And then he said one that was directly, yes, definitely one of the ones that's dupable. I was like, and there it is. What? Yeah, no, there's only like 5. There only like 5 that are dupable. I just read you like a book. Paid actor. Oh. Dodged too early before it did the thingy. Wouldn't be the end of the world, but... not what quite what you're looking for. Why don't I try to reclaim my old records? Depends which ones. The most common reason is just because, I don't know, I got the record, and then I wanted to move on and do something else. If all you do is chase your old records, you'll never set new records. IMO. So sometimes it's just more fun to go chase something new instead. It's not to say that I would never go back and chase old records. Sometimes I'm like, I want this. And I've done that several times. I have gotten the no air swim record probably like 15 times in total from like, you know, I'll let someone else take it, then I'll take it back, then I'll let someone else take it, then I'll take it back, then I'll lower it myself, then I'll let you, like, you know, there are records that I have gone back for a lot, but if you just infinitely go back for old records, you just never will have time for anything new. Nice. Or to put it even more shortly, I don't know, I do whatever I feel like, and I haven't felt like chasing an old record in a while. Approaches to solve the issues from outside looking at it. It's effectively a pointer hijack exploit, which means the pointer is reused across different concerns. It's up to the individual developer to decide to implement it. There's no single correct way, like most things. Aha. Okay, I'm doing pretty good with this skip. I thought it would be a little harder for me, but I'm getting it pretty well. Oh, I don't need to swim through this. I could have gone under. Honestly, through isn't bad either, though. It's probably like a fraction of a second difference that they figured out that going lower is better. EDCL, did I get it right? What is an EDCL? Easy skip and one of the most satisfying for casual play. It's very nice. It's a little hard to not get shocked at all, but it's easy if you just get shocked and then revive and keep going, and then you're good. All right, well, it's kind of everything. I think I kind of have everything to do actual runs. But I think I should probably do actual runs next time. I would do one run to end out the night, but I've got commentary with Parky starting in 8 hours, which means I gotta be up, you know, in 7 to 7.5 hours, and I still gotta eat. I still gotta get ready for bed. I still gotta wake up in the morning and get ready before that, you know, so I think I probably should get to bed now. But yeah, tomorrow we probably just refresh ourselves on strats and do some runs. I don't think we're going to be as fast. Wormdog has already started grinding this category, and he already has, like, really good times because he knows all this stuff. He's been grinding stuff like this for years, and I'm learning this stuff. All he had to implement was the new dupe, and otherwise he's just doing strats he already knows. So I probably won't get world record next time, but we can probably get a solid run next time. Saying you need sleep? Yeah, I know. So weak of me. But yeah, let's find someone to raid here. Fast and well, that's the hope. If I fall asleep fast, then I will probably sleep well. That is probably true. All right. Let's raid. Yeah, let's raid. Oops, not typing. There's a technique to fall asleep. You close your eye, move it left and right, and count slowly. I have heard that. I've tried it a little, but it hasn't worked perfectly for me. But I did fall asleep eventually after I did that, so I don't know if it helped. But it's something to try, perhaps. I don't know. I don't think I'm too stressed out for this. Usually stress is what causes me to not be able to sleep too much. No sleep any percent because no one is there to stop the timer. True. Let's raid Kaylee Strawberry. It's her 3-year stream anniversary, I assume is the next word that I didn't see in the title. It is. And she's doing no-hit Elden Ring. A no-hit any percent attempts with Serpent Hunter, which still seems like an odd choice to me. I thought everyone was doing balls, but yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.